record. So I'm recording here in the background. This will be, what we'll be covering today will be collaboration.
The time expired. We send her another.
Okay, I sent you another code because it looked like the time expired. Did you get another one, Ava? You're muted, Ava.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's the same one.
So they sent twice the same one?
Yeah.
Okay, let me try. So many different issues here we gotta go through. Let me save this.
Okay, that worked.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, Ava. It worked perfectly. So Matthew, how's it going? Did you get everything, all the first assignment done? Is everything good?
I did, and I'm doing well, Dr. Rush. How are you?
I'm doing great. Just making sure everybody's doing well. Any questions we have? And Pavi, how's it going?
I'm good. How are you?
Okay, I'm just a little chilly. You can see I wear my
it's cold. I didn't expect it to be this cold.
I know. I get to put on all my scarves, right?
Yeah, it's freezing.
Well, even in northern Florida, it's snowing, so. And where do you live originally? Now, where are you coming from?
I'm from California, but I'm not in LA, so it's like the Bay. So it's usually like this temperature. Like
Yeah. I used to teach there, yeah, in the Bay Area, and also in Southern California too. USC and UCLA, and also USF.
Yeah, near USF.
Yeah, I used to live right next to near Gary Boulevard, on USF. Yeah.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really cold over there.
Yeah.
I'm not like in San Francisco, but San Francisco.
Where are you, in Marin or?
No, I'm in Contra Costa County.
Oh, okay.
Which is like, it's like 30 minutes from San Francisco,
Yeah.
But it's nowhere near as cold.
I know the weather is completely different in 20 minutes either way.
Yeah.
Yeah, even San Francisco in the summer, right? It's chilly.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this.
Exactly. It'll be like 80 where I am, and then I'll just drive 30 minutes. And 65 and raining.
Yeah.
It's terrible.
Yeah. Okay, well, anyway, so welcome. Okay, we're getting everybody up and running, everybody's picture. Andrea, how are you doing?
Hello, I'm good. How are you?
Okay. Did Daniel ever send you anything?
I'm in a group chat now, and I also have another Blackboard page on my end.
Okay, good. We all do.
Yeah.
So that's what we're going to do today, Andrea. Okay. And Ava has volunteered to help us find that new section, right, Ava? She already see once you're doing that. Yes, that's what we'll be doing today. So hopefully everybody can get their cameras on, and we can proceed. And Mark, are you there? Good.
Yes.
It looks like you've been a little chilly too with your hooded.
Freezing.
Yeah.
Very cold.
All right. You know, it's all relative, right? We're in at 60, we're freezing, right?
No,
And other people are below 60 almost.
seriously, I'm doing just fine.
Yeah, that's what we all have to kind of get to.
Yep.
All right, and hopefully everybody's getting their cameras on and we can just get started. Takes a while just to get everybody up and running. And hopefully we get everybody's, as we said, your name, full name should be there, and your face in the middle of the screen. And once we have all that, we can begin. I have my hot tea. So hopefully you could hear last week I'm getting over a cold, but I'm feeling better. So that's good. And Sebastian, how are you doing?
I'm good, Professor. How are you doing?
Okay, I'm doing fine, thank you. And Sebastian, you can help us look at the assignments for today. I saw that. I appreciated that during the break you were able to do a lot of work even though you were not in Miami. So I do appreciate you taking your time out. And you're back in Miami, I assume.
Yeah, I got back on Monday night.
Okay. So one of the things is we don't even, one thing about this class, everybody can be anywhere in the world, really, right? That's the beauty, and hopefully we can set that up. Okay. So you can help me, Sebastian, go through your work as well, explaining the assignment. I'll have you take on more active space on it.
Yeah, if anyone watched the video, I said that if anyone has any questions, they can shoot me an email or send me a text.
Okay. Right.
I'll put in my phone.
Yeah. You know what you should do? Well, anyways, we'll make that. Maybe we should do that group 0, put in parentheses, in the audit area, put in parentheses that group 0 is professor and teaching assistants,
Okay.
So then that way they know what group 0 is. Sometimes when they see these names, they're not familiar, So maybe change that group 0 sample to add that so we can see it. Okay. All right, so I think we got the majority of students here. And what we'll do then in this case, Sebastian is our teaching assistant. We have 2 teaching assistants, but for this class, he's attending this class. So you can reach out to him anytime that you have any questions about any of the assignments. And I'll show you, he has his email as well that you can, or you can text. You want them to text you, Sebastian, too, or?
I actually prefer they were to text me.
Okay.
Better with my phone than
Okay, so he prefers you text him. Make sure when you text him that he realizes what section you're from, BTE 210, section H, so anytime you have any issues. So in this case, I welcome you all to our class. And I think we have everybody set up with their cameras, rearing to go. And Andrea and Ava, if you would be so kind and moderate our chats. to let me know. Stop me at an appropriate time to let me know if there's anything that I need to work on. Okay, so I'm going to start my recorder in Zoom, and each of my classes I'm recording to the cloud. So this way, you know, in Zoom we have two. And if you have any issues here, Zach, you need to mute your session and make sure. Let me just do this, Sebastian. Let me move you to, I'm going to make you a co-host, Sebastian.
Okay.
And Andrea has volunteered to be our teaching assistant in training for this class. And if you're wanting to participate in that area, let me know at the end of the class and we can consider you. And I'm going to also make Andrea the co-host of this meeting as well. So she'll have extra rights there. Okay, so I'm at this point, this meeting is being transcribed. I'm recording to the cloud. And you see the recording. What else will I be doing in this case? Andrea is doing what else? What other type of recording?
You're also going to live stream it to YouTube. I'm
going to also record to live stream to YouTube. So I have a channel on YouTube of it is trading. So I'm going to choose my account. I'm going to it is training, and I'm going live, and I'm going to make it public. So what is the advantage of this? There's the Zoom, and I don't have to leave Zoom. I can go from Zoom to YouTube, and it's setting up a meeting for YouTube Live. Basically being able to do YouTube Live, other people besides those, if I subscribe to the channel or we send out a link, can see that. So we're able to have that as well. And I think we have this done. Okay, is there anyone, you can raise your hand, is there anyone that is new to the class that hasn't been here last Wednesday? Anyone? Okay, so Soren, have you registered, Soren?
For what?
For this class.
This class? I am in your, I was in your later class, but not, I don't think so for this one.
What do you mean you were in my later class? You switched sections?
Yes.
Okay, so you switched sections from which section to what section?
I think it was your
635, and you switched over to this section, okay? So do you have all your Blackboard? Are you able to get all your materials?
I should.
Have you done? So do me a favor. You can send then a direct message to make sure, Sebastian, can you make sure then that Soren is listed then into our audit area?
Yeah.
Okay, and then place him in there. Anyone else that needs to, and make sure that he's set, and he's also put him as a student in the audit area, and then promote him to teaching assistant, Sebastian. Okay, and if you have issues, let me know. Anyone else?
Put Soren in the audit section as a teaching assistant?
Yeah, he needs to be in the audit area, right? He needs to be added.
Got it.
Okay. First, you insert him as a student, and then you can promote him to teaching assistant. Okay. So, welcome everyone. So what I'm planning to do today is we're going to have an assignment for next week. And one of the things that we're going to be talking about is collaboration. How do we collaborate in a person-to-person way? How do we collaborate virtually? How do we collaborate through different software programs? One of the things that I'm doing is I'm recording in Zoom each time. I'm recording to the cloud. We need to know what is the difference recording to the cloud versus the computer. I'm live streaming also to YouTube. I'm making people hosts and co-hosts. And I want to also save any of my work without a password. So raise your hand if you do not know how to do all of those things. Just off the bat. If I gave a quiz today, how many people could do that? Hands down. And the question is, that's what the assignment is going to be. We're also going to be in this class, we're going to talk about roles. What is the role of someone in computer information systems or in information systems? And the role is, what did I say, Andrea, is the need to know, right? That's kind of the basics of a role, is what is our need to know. And in this class, in our basic class, our need to know is I'm the professor, you're the student, you need to know your information, I need to know all of my students' informations. I get to upload, I get to delete, I get to modify, you do not. So let's first look at an overview of what was due up to today, and then we'll start going through our exercises. You with me? Kevin, you ready? Okay, so I'm going to share my screen. And in the first thing when I'm sharing my screen, at this part, Zach, what do you see on my left-hand side here? What is this, Zach?
All of the students on Zoom.
Yeah, on Zoom. So you see here we have a URL that later on it could be a channel, you could be subscribed to. We had a channel here. I can put that into my notes here, and I can put in my notes here that this is my channel. And we can see everyone. That's why I want everyone to look, somewhat formal, that we can check on. But if I go back to Blackboard, this is the section that everybody has, right? Our traditional audit area, and we had our course syllabus. Later on, we'll take our attendance. On the Zoom meetings, if you click on Zoom meetings, you will see upcoming meetings, but you will also see something in a tab called Cloud Recordings. So if you think about this, Zach, if you've missed any of the classes or want to review anything, you always can go to the Cloud Recordings and review it. So these are always going to be backed up, and these are cloud recordings where they have an ID, and if I click on it, you can see I can download some of those as well. I can play those. It gives me recording analytics that I can review. We also talked about the what's due section, and let me turn this off so I have the same things as you do, that we see here. We have assignment 1 that was due on Wednesday, which is today. And then we have assignment 2, which is next Wednesday. And you can see here in assignment 2, we have an assignment of advanced digital communication skills that we need to do. We need to do readings of a tech guide. We have to do adaptive assignments and quizzes. So I have on the what's due under Wiley and adaptive, you can see here that I have chapter 1. If I look at chapter 1, you can see here that anytime you click any of these sections, you can do the readings, and then you have adaptive tests there, and you can see under the adaptive test, I am what in this case, Mark? I'm the professor, or do I have the student role?
In this one, you're the professor.
I have the professor role, so it's going to be different. Should I be able to see what every student does? Yes. Should you be able to see it? You'll have a different role of just using yours. So when I open the assignment, this is going to be called the overview. This is going to be called dashboard. It's when we think about it, when we think about a dashboard, it's basically an overview and it's going to be based on a role. So what do I see here? I see that this was due today. 26 have completed it, and 10 people in this class have not even started. So basically they're letting me know, hey, we got 2 people are in progress and 10 haven't even started. We have to find out what happened to those 10. Is it because they don't have, what are the issues there? So this is important. And in this case, I can go specifically to students, right? And in students here, then I see who has completed it, who has issues, who hasn't even started, what are the issues. So I see in this case, for instance, Brigg, Jael, Peyton, Grant, and Thomas have completed it. So this gives me a completion here. We have to basically reach out to Sebastian, those that haven't started, of what is the issue. We know they've registered already, right? I know that, Mark. They've registered. Why? Because their names are listed. Had they not even registered, I know. So I can see that this is basically all my students that are here. So we have this part going. And then if I go back to, this is the Wiley Plus, I know that in the Wiley, I know that chapter Tech Guide 1 is due for next week, and I know that these are the introduction to hardware, about hardware, and this is the adaptive assignment you need to do before Wednesday. And if I look at this, I know that probably, since this was just done, that if I opened up the assignment, it should be that really only one has completed and the rest have not started, which makes sense. It's only being able to be used next week. So I got that part. And then under quizzes, it's the same thing. I know chapter 1 has been done already. You have 2 times to do it. And the quizzes, you have 2 times to do it. And the last grade will be scored on your grade book. We got that part. All right. Zach, any questions? We're set with that, right? So now we can proceed. So the next part of what's due is an assignment talking about using advanced digital communications. And in advanced digital communications, there are going to be 2 parts. One part is that everyone be promoted in another instance of Blackboard as teaching assistants. So you will have the rights, Mark and Zach, you'll have the rights and the roles to do more activities and tasks. And what you can see, the details of the assignments is under assignment instructions. So if you go under assignment instructions here, you can say advanced digital skills, and I click on it, the PDF, you can see that this is step by step what you need to do for next week. In basically, the idea is, the assignment is for you to not only become familiar with Zoom, but also Blackboard. And it's designed to introduce you to try out what local recordings are, cloud recordings, live streaming to YouTube, exploring all the Zoom settings. And this is step by step of telling you that the first thing you need to do is enable live streaming to YouTube on Zoom. And then the other one is to also live stream, create a Zoom meeting link. And record yourself in Zoom discussing how to do these issues. So it's you're recording your video, record locally, and then you'll record without a password. I want you to have your face shown. I want audio being done. And then you'll be also prompting with YouTube. You'll be testing and reflecting. You'll be basically being able to use those ways and tasks in Zoom. You'll test and reflect, and then you'll submit. You'll submit to what I call the audit section. In the audit section, there will be a folder in which you'll submit your work. So in order to do that, what I want everyone to do is look on Blackboard, and you've all been added a section that's called audit. You all have a section called audit. And it looks like this. It's called Audit BTE 210 HI1 Fundamentals of Business Technology and Innovation. And right now, everybody, I want you to look to see if you have this listed. Zach, did you find it? And if you do, open it up in another tab. Gia, did you find it? Great. And Matthew, did you find it? If you haven't found it, make sure look for it and make sure that you have it. If you don't, put it on the chat, and Sebastian, you can see if there's certain students that do not have it. Under groups, you'll see here, it says audit. And you'll see something called groups, send email, and you will have something down below called users and groups. Everybody see that? Pavi, do you see that? Click on users and groups. And under users, click under again users. Pavi. And notice this is a list, looks like, of all our students in our regular class. Do you see that? And Ariel, did you get the audit area to Ariel?
Yeah, I see it.
Great. So what?
You're talking to me.
Yes. Okay. So you have it there. That's great. And what is everybody's role now? It's not student, but what? In this case, Gia, what is your role?
Our teacher's assistant.
Teaching assistant. So I've promoted you already, Gia. Did you see that? You can tell your parents, I was so good in that class, they've already promoted me to teaching assistant, right? And so what is that? Who cares? The idea is you now can enroll anyone else in our class that hasn't been put into the section. You could enroll them. Now, if we see everyone now has rights and roles, and then if I go into groups on the top here, under announcements, you can see here, the top here on content here, you can see here group 0 example, and you have my name, my email, and my office number. And my number. You see Daniel, who is also a lead teaching assistant, and you have Sebastian, who is here as well. You see him. So this is group 0, and if you click under group 0, you'll see it says Zoom individual assignment. And under Zoom individual assignment, if you click under this subfolder, you will see a sample individual assignment. And instead of a sample individual assignment, you'll just title it Zoom individual assignment, your name, and you will attach a file, and this extension is MP4. This extension is by the Zoom local recording, and you will see that I require any file that you submit on your own that you put the date in which you have saved the file, the time, your name, and in this case it was Zoom individual.mp4. So this was the local recording, this is a cloud recording, this is the YouTube live streaming. You remember I had my URL here, and then you'll have a section here called Showcase, where you'll just showcase what were you talking about in your Zoom features. You'll put in here bullet points of what you've done here, creating a Zoom meeting, how to enable a functioning live stream, using the Zoom AI companion in the whiteboard, and a discussion about cloud versus local recording. We have something called AI companion, see if it works, and here you can just paste in what AI companion gives you. They've given you a summary. Basically, AI companion is another feature of Zoom that through AI will try to summarize what you've done. Sometimes what would be interesting is to see how accurate that is. You may want later on to correct it. Then what were your takeaways? And then challenges and solutions. Basically, this is the first assignment, but you will do it within groups. So notice that what do we need to first do is create a folder, and you'll be groups 1 through, let's say, 10 in this case, and then you'll give yourself a number here, and you will then create, you can see here, is I can create a content folder, and I can give it a name. Here you can put in the date, you can put in all your members' names, and then at the very end you can submit. So you're going to be doing this in the audit area. So I'm going back to my regular section, and this is done in the first section. Any questions? Sebastian, have we gotten everybody settled on the audit area?
Yeah, and I double checked Soren's in the audit section already.
Okay, perfect. So what's the first thing that I need to do then? Is I need to create breakout rooms. And in the breakout rooms, I have now, how many students? I have 30, I guess. With me, I have 36, I guess 35, 34. So I can do then groups. I'll do a breakout rooms with, let's say, 9 breakout rooms. So I'm going to go to breakout rooms. I'm going to basically, I'm just going to remove you co-hosts. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to create 9 breakout rooms, 4 apiece, and I'm going to create them. And then what I want you to do is go into your breakout rooms, and based on your breakout room number, you will then go into your audit area and create, just like group 0, create it with everybody's name, their email, their phone numbers, and then you can discuss a bit about the assignment. The first assignment I will give you is individual, but you can get help from your group. So if you're having issues, you can even possibly do it at that point. And then our second assignment will be a group assignment. But first we want to do it individually to make sure that it's done. So I'm going to create these breakout rooms. What I want you to do is go into your room and have everyone then create your group. And in the first half of the semester, we're going to be putting in all our assignments in this section, what I call the audit areas. And then we'll come back and we'll talk about what are the advantages and disadvantages of having this audit areas. What are our role, what are our responsibilities, and what are the pros and cons of this. So let me do this. I'm going to create the rooms, and I want you to go in them, and you'll create your folders and put your folders in the correct order. And once we do this, we'll go back to our regular session, and we'll talk about it and we'll review it. So let's do create. And I'm going to open up all my rooms. I have 4 people to my rooms. I'm opening them up. And now go ahead and join. Okay. So any questions, Sebastian?
No, some girl, Valentina, texted me that she couldn't see it, but we managed to figure it out.
Okay.
We found it.
Okay, so what I want them to do is then, what we can do is we can go into their breakout rooms. We can join. You can start at the end, and I'll go to the beginning.
Okay.
And then we can see if anyone's having any issues. Anything that I need to focus in?
No, anything that the students have needed, they've honestly been texting me privately, so I think we're doing good. There haven't been a lot of questions anyway.
Okay.
But
Okay.
I think everything's been covered so far.
Yeah, and then what you can then announce if they're having issues. The only thing I'm thinking there may be an issue on is doing the YouTube. So when
I explained in the video, I made a demo version and I put it in the video. Please make sure to do it a day before. And then now in the breakout rooms, I'm also going to tell you. I recommend you do that.
Yeah, and you know what? You may then, when we come back, you may play it a little bit to show that they can view yours. Do you explain that in your video?
Problem is in my video, I don't know how to share my screen where they can see the YouTube, but I told them in the video vividly, move your mouse pad down, look where it says more, click live stream to YouTube.
Okay, you can share your you should be able to share your video on Zoom as well. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to, maybe after this, we'll go through, after they all set it up, I'll go through the Zoom settings to make sure that they understand that they're going to need to go to miami.edu for their Zoom settings. Okay?
So you want me to start in room 1?
Yeah, you start in the last, what is the last room? Room 3? Okay.
No, the last one's room 9.
9, okay. And then I'll join them, and we'll meet in another couple of minutes, okay?
Okay.
I'll call you back.
Okay. Jokes.
Yes. He hasn't changed entirely.
Okay. So how are we guys doing?
I think we're good. I created a content folder and named it Group 1.
Good.
And then I'm putting in the text, everyone's name and email.
Good.
I just was confused, like, if we all need to make our own folders or if me
No, that'll be good. You do this for everyone. Everyone will share. But then once you go in it, when they're submitting, everybody will submit on their own, the first assignment, right? Assignment 1, everyone just follow the same track as the group 0 and make those folders, okay? And then I'll call you back.
We do assignment 1 right now.
Well, you can start looking at it, but I'm going to call you back, and then you'll be doing it on your own for next week. But one of the things I want to stress here, when you're doing the YouTube live streaming, it takes 24 hours for Google to give you a live streaming account. So you want to do it in advance. You want to start it's not going to work out if you start it the day before it's due. You won't have enough time. So I'll go over it, but just make sure that it will leave. So I'm going to leave the room, and I'm just going to check on everybody's room. But it seems like you guys have started.
We just got it up.
Good.
So,
and then you can look at the assignment together and see what do you need to do, and then you can come up with some questions. I'm going to call everybody out. You can come up with some questions of what's not clear in the assignment, okay? But you can even start like looking at it together. What do you have to do? How are we going to change our Zoom? First thing is changing almost our Zoom settings, setting up the Google account. You need to have a Gmail account. You can't use the school's account as well. Okay, so I'm going to leave this breakout room, okay? So how are we guys doing? You have any questions?
I think we're just a little confused.
What?
Like, are we actually doing like the upload for like the YouTube live stream and stuff right now, or are we?
No, you're just setting it up. You're setting up. Have you set up your folders already?
Could you help walk us through that?
Yeah. So go share your screen.
Okay, I'll share my screen.
What you have to do is first you have to create a folder. Your group has to create a folder just like follow the steps of the folder that you have for group 0. Your room 1, so your group 2.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just having.
Maybe someone else
like,
can.
Sharing my screen.
Okay.
Right
Does
now.
anyone else can share their screen? Briggs, can you share your screen?
Yeah, I can share my screen.
Okay. So you're here. You see group 4 has already done it. So what do you have to do? You're group 2. So you have to build content, go to build content, go to content folder, right? And then you have to group, what are you? Group 2. Then you have to put everybody's name in, and then you submit. Then you have to go through another folder. It says Zoom assignment. That's what you have to do. You got it, Briggs.
Yeah, I think I can do it, yeah.
So that's it.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Just kind of putting on the thing. Follow that in, and then look at the assignment, and I'll call you back. Just look at the assignment and see, what are we supposed to do? What are the steps? Review those, because it's going to be due next Monday, individual assignments, and then I'll come back and kind of give you hints on how you need to do this. But you need to follow, just like group 0 did, like Sebastian did, your assignment should look like his. But it's your work, right? Everybody has their own work. And you can rely on everybody. This is your group. They can help each other. You can't do it for each other for this assignment, but you can help them. You got that, Briggs?
Yeah. I just want to make sure. It was just go to groups, build content, and then create a file, and then just name it group 2?
No, Briggs, I think you understand it, right?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
Okay. But Briggs, while you do it, explain to everyone in your group what you're doing, because the next time they can do it, right? None of this is rocket science. It's just you need to know how to do it, right? So while you're doing it, Briggs, speak out loud and show them what you're doing. You can even share your screen, Briggs, right? And show them what you're doing, how you're doing it.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. That's what we want to do, is help everybody out. I appreciate, Matthew, your questioning it, and then once you realize what to do, you can do it for the next time. Okay, I'm leaving this breakout room. Okay, guys. So have we done group 3 already? We put in your folders. We have questions? Ariel, you got it? You put it in the right order, your group 3? You want them in group, okay? All right. So I'll call you back in 5 minutes, okay?
Am I tripping? Who's tripping? Hello.
Hi.
We can't really figure out how to do this.
Mine says,
Okay.
I just got it.
See, you figure it out together. That's the beauty of figuring it out. Did you see the audit area? So that's the regular section. Where's your audit?
I don't see my audit.
It's not like the right format. I don't think he has an audit. I think that's the problem.
Okay, he doesn't. What about the others of you?
We're putting our information in the folder.
Okay, so who doesn't have it?
Here, can I share
Who's me?
I don't. Asher.
Asher, are you adding the class, Asher?
Am I what?
Have you been to the class before?
Yeah, I've been to this class.
Okay, so what you can do is, this will be the idea. I'm going to give you guys an assignment. You got a great group. What you're going to do is you're going to go, those that haven't worked for you, go in and go under users and try to get Asher. You have the rights to put Asher into that audit area.
Right, wait. I'm going to share my screen real quick.
Okay.
Because I don't think we have it right.
Okay, so show me.
All right.
That's the beauty. Where are you? What group are you?
We're
Five. Okay, so that's the start, but you only have 2 people there.
No, but is it the right format?
No, it's not.
So how do we do the right format?
Okay, so go to group 5. Click on group 5. Okay, so go to group 5 now. Are you there?
You gotta go click the arrow like next to it.
Yeah, click the arrow next to it, right? Where are you?
If you refresh, the arrow shows up.
Yeah, the arrow, and now edit. Now the problem is you didn't make it as, you made it as a group. You want to make it as a folder. So you know what? In this case, at least you found out you did it. In this case, under group, what I would do, go to groups. You see on the very top it says groups?
Yeah, here.
Right there, go to yours.
Okay.
And then on the side there, what I would do instead, I would delete it. You see delete? All the way down, delete.
Yeah.
Okay, now what I would do, I would build content, go to build content, and you want to do content folder. Now group 5. Now I help. Everything's easy when you know it, right? Now put in all your information. And then try, in this case, to get Asher, go to the users, by the way. Once you see users under users and group, go to users and then see if Asher's listed. Maybe Asher's listed by mistake as a student assistant. Maybe he's not even there. And now put everything in.
Manually like this?
Unless you got it through. But you have to do each one, all of your people, right? And can everyone in this case, you can do it for everyone. Just ask everyone. They can put it in the chat.
You guys can edit it and then put your stuff in?
Asher, you're in this as a TA.
I am.
Yeah, it says Asher Gordon.
See? Great, Christian. Thumbs up, right? So now you have to help. First, put everybody's folder in, and then later on, help Asher find his, somehow he doesn't see it in his Blackboard, right? But you got it. Now continue with the rest, and make sure group 5 is in the right order, right? You want to make sure.
In the right order.
It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. When you read groups, right? So you'll move it, right? You're always group 5. You got it, Christian. So take the lead and then help, and then.
You can move it.
Yeah, you move it. You'll figure it out. That's what life is about. That's the exciting thing, right? Not everything is in a book, right? And you try to work it out, and then you basically are trying. That's the fun part. Just reading the textbook, Steve, I think would be very boring, right? Yeah. So this is the exciting thing. You understand? Every week we'll do something that brings the stuff to life. I could fall asleep after just reading the book. You know what I mean? And then what do you have to show? What a stupid grade on a test? What people want to see is show me something you know how to do. And now you're going to be Blackboard administrators already. You understand? You have a new role. You can put it even on one of your skills. Learning Management System Administrator.
All right. Thank you.
You're welcome. One little thing. You know what I mean?
Of course.
Okay, I'll leave the room. Then we'll come back and we'll summarize and we'll see what you need to do. And then you need to work together. Even you'll have an individual assignment, but help each other. You're not going to do the work for each other, but help each other, right? That's the beauty.
I'm still just like very lost on what I.
So, okay, so Steve and Zach and Christian will help you see the light.
Give him a hand.
Okay? And that's what I'm saying. This class is the exact opposite. I want you to help each other. Where other classes say, do your own work, I want everybody to do their own work, but I want really basically reaching out the hand here, I'll help you get up. And then when Asher gets it, when he knows something, he'll help the others too. But it's mutual. We don't want one person just to be a parasite, but when they're having trouble, it's just one thing that they just can't see. It's no big deal, right? And it may be that something's wrong in his system. We don't know. But that's what you're going to work together on. You got it? How the class is working? But I expect everybody that no one says to Asher, oh, we're not going to help you. You're just going to get penalized just like, you know, in that case of not helping people. But the idea is he has to basically not just say, oh, I give up, and demand that he sees it. You got it, guys?
I also have another question.
Yeah.
Off topic. What's the name of your YouTube channel? Because I just want to.
It is training. I'll show it to you. Okay? Perfect.
All right.
Okay. So I'm going to leave this breakout and address some other issues, then call everybody back, and then I'll show you the YouTube channel, answer any of the other questions. Because what you're asking, Steve, everybody else is having an issue too, or problem.
Okay, thank you.
Perfect.
Thank you for your insights, Doctor.
Yeah, that's what we're doing, helping each other. You help me, I help you. That's how we work it. You know what I mean?
Collaboration is beautiful.
Okay. Everybody back with us? So, Henry, okay. So questions before we look at what you've done. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen. And in this case, this is my regular section. And people were asking in this case for our others section. So this is the groups for my other section, which is the audit area. So I have The first, you see group 0, 1, I have. In this case, these need to be, it's important, we need to have the name, your email, and your phone. So in this group, group 1 needs to add their phone. Group 2 is fine. Group 3 looks to be fine. Group 4. So in this case, I have Kevin, Henry, Andrea. In this case, Andrea, all of a sudden it says availability. Item is hidden from students. It will be available after today. So in this case, this is what we do when I want to put an assignment, or my teaching assistants put an assignment. They'll say it'll be available after today. Why are we, Andrea, able to see it, even though it says it's hidden?
Because we're in the audit group, we have the TA role, so we can
Right,
see it.
right. So if we wanted to, can I edit what you do? Andrea?
Yes, sorry, yeah.
Can you edit what someone else's doing, another group does?
Yes.
Can other students, that's great when you want another group to help you. What's the disadvantage, Andrea, of that?
They can mess with your work.
They can mess with your work. They can delete your work, right? They can put other things in. So one of the things that we're doing, did you hear that, Gia? So one of the things when you ever do an assignment, what I would do is I would back it up on your own computer in the cloud somewhere else, because guess what? It is vulnerable. Also, what you want to do is you may want to, in this case, this has an audit trail, Andrea. So I know when you submit, right? I'll be able to know when you submit, the time, the date and time. We can go backwards in time, but you may even want, in this case, to do a screenshot showing that you have submitted. You understand? In your work to be able to see it. So even though it's great, Andrea, do you see that? That we all now have our roles expanded, we have to act responsible for it, number one. And number two, Andrea, what? Is that we need to know to back up our own things. Just like we would anyways, because if I just back up on premise, my hard drive could possibly break, right? Or do something. Even if I back up on another device, their server may be down. So I always want to back up to multiple devices. But I just wanted to show you. And if I looked under Edit, you can see here Group 4, which you have here, and the icon here, and permit users, you know, you can see here, permit users to view this file, track the number of views. So in this case, it may even be good that you could even track it to see who's looking at it. You know, it's a possibility that you could even do. I'm not going to mess with yours, but you can see that you have it. How easy it is to edit, but this has to be, of course, in contact folders. How do I know that it's in folders? This is just a symbol of a folder. Look, this is a symbol of just a file. So I have it, 2 is good, 3 is good, 4 looks at, in this case, it's good to have the same format. If I then go into Group 4, what is the problem? I wanted to have this, everybody should have this, not only one level, right? Group 0, once I go in Group 0, I should see then another folder called Zoom Individual Assignment. If your group doesn't have it, when can you do it? You can just do it right now. So you have to go into the second folder, and under Zoom Individual Assignment, this is where you will then upload your assignments. And notice what I have here, even my Group 5, right? Notice this symbol here is how do I then submit? You will always submit as an item. Put a note there, you're always going to submit as an item, because in an item you can put the name, you can put in some information here. You can put, if you want, you can put in, you can attach files, you want to permit users to view the content, and then you want to submit. None of you were born with this, right? It's easy when you know it. So once you look up here, you can see groups, and then under groups, then it'll be Zoom individual assignments, and then when you want to create your item, you'll create it now. Now, one of the things I want to stress here is in creating to be able to do live streaming, Google many times has to have you wait at least 24 hours. Also, another point is that if you have a Gmail account, a regular Gmail account, not the university's, then you can use it. You cannot use the university Gmail account to live stream. Why? Because you are not really the administrator. The university kind of controls your university Gmail account. So that's number one. So if I look the same thing on group one, the same thing. So each group now, what I want you to do is have it look, when you have your first level, go to the second level and create another folder called Zoom individual assignment. And of course, you only do it once. So you have someone be your contact person to do that now. So if I go back to group 4, you want to be able to see it now. And my edit mode is, make sure your edit mode is on. So if I have, in this case, group 6, just like this, just like group 6 has. You see, Zoom individual assignment. And then at this point, there should be nothing in there because you haven't done the assignment. The assignment is due a week from today. So what I suggest is you start doing your assignment early. And it'd be great if you can get it done by Monday, at least the first draft, so we can give feedback and see what are the problems. Another thing that you will want to do under your way is if you go to another tab and type Zoom Miami.edu. Did you do that, Gia? Everybody type Zoom .miami.edu. Did you do that, Ariana Rodriguez? And then what you want is to go to settings. Christian, you there with me? And that's what we were talking about before, is you want to help everyone. This is a type of class that's probably different than most of your other classes. My way of working with my classes, I see you as we're in this together. I do this for a living. I am involved in AI research-wise, consulting-wise, all the things that are involved with collaboration in IT. And I view you as basically my colleagues in working this out together. You understand that, Christian? I don't see it. I have some experiences that you don't. And guess what, Christian? You have experiences that I don't have. You're in the POV, point of view of a student, right? You've been basically all your life have been grown up with social media. You probably could run rings around me in certain parts of social media. You understand? So it's the idea we're going to help each other. So one of the things that you see in AI is you're going to turn on certain things about AI, make sure that your version works. Now, some things you'll see that the university, it's grayed out, has said they're not allowing us to do. That's another version. We'll have security come, Christian, and try to explain to us why are they forbidding us to do certain things. And you probably know already that irritates me, right? That anybody is trying, they have to really convince me to do it. But you'll see that you can, this is being locked out, but you can basically open up a lot of things of meetings with AI companion. Let's see how it works. It may not even work well, right? But you can then look at it and see what's happening. For me, I'm not turning on the meeting automatically, but I want them to send me an email when sharing with users. Right now, I'm automatically sharing it with only the host, co-hosts, and alternative hosts. You may want to share it with others. You decide. But you can see here that this is AI meeting, and then you want to look at recording, and you want to make sure that you're recording to the cloud, the settings you put in, the smart recording it's telling me, users ways. I do not want you to use, you see here where it says require a passcode to access cloud recordings. You see that? Christian, I want that off because I don't want to spend time putting in passwords to see your recordings. And I don't put in passwords for you to see my recording. I don't have anything private. Notice when I talk to students about personal items, I don't record. So there shouldn't be a reason why I have this. But you'll see here, these are the areas in which you want to make sure that you can do it. And guess what? We're live streaming to YouTube. You want to be able to look at areas where you can live stream. If you don't know where that is, Kristen, you have an idea? Look it up. You can ask ChatGPT. You can basically ask Zoom. You can ask others. What I want you to do is you have opened the world to you to find these answers. You understand? So you say, hey, I need a live stream. I got to find out then the setting that allows me to live stream within Zoom. Everybody with me? So these are the things. You can explore this together with. You decide how you want to do this first assignment. The second assignment, Andrea, will be a group assignment where you'll be doing things with your group on Zoom and talking about other things as a way. But so I'll have both ways. I'll have things as a group. I'll have assignments individually, but your group, you can consult with each other, Christian. You can consult with each other, and I plan if people are having problems and they're getting stuck, help them out. Because guess what, Christian? At the end, you'll be asking questions and you want them to help you out. Two ways. But again, I stress here, if you if you like to be a slacker, think again if you want to continue with this class, because this ain't for slackers. You may want to slack in other classes, and that's fine. And slacking is, I'm not putting a judgment here, but that's not going to be for this class. So everybody has to put in their full weight and not at the last minute. Those of you that love to procrastinate, this also is, you got to change that. Because guess what? Things have issues to it. And the other way in which you can think about it is you were asking, in this case, my YouTube channel, it is for IT, IS training without the G. You can subscribe if you want to it, and then you'll see yourself all the time. You can even say, you may not want to do it, but if you want to, you can even have your, whoever you want that can subscribe. The beauty here is, right now we're not monetizing it, and right now we're not moderating. But later on, you'll be doing this, and for your project, you will have a YouTube channel, and you'll see then, can this be used in a business application where you can have things in Zoom, and you may have an overflow, Andrea, and you say, hey, I can have this as basically my VIP pass that you can speak with Andrea about legal and AI subjects, right? And then those that want, we're giving a free version that you can watch us on YouTube. And you can put chats there too. So we're trying it out. Basically, what I say is I do a lot of research, and I like to use my own dog food, and I like to bring you in. And as I said to others at this time, many times it would be a disservice to you if you just read the book. what I want you to be able to do is you have a whole portfolio of, you have tools and ways in which you can deal with this new world of AI. And we'll talk about the disadvantages. We'll talk about how there's issues, hallucinations, other things, but you need to, I don't think there's any profession that is not going to be using that along with it. And if you, in my opinion, for instance, if you're an attorney, you'll be working with it, or it, some jobs it will take away, you know. And later on, what we'll do is we'll all be AI consultants in different sectors. And we'll explore more, Christian, other areas to help us. You got the idea of the class? But I wanted to make sure that everybody's on board. If you're not on board, this isn't the class for you. Because other sections and other classes is you can be more passive. And some people like that. And that's it. Questions that I need to do. So this is the part, you know, now when you go back to the assignment, right, you know what to do. Andrea, thanks a lot also. And Ava, thank you for helping us out and moderating. And anything else I need to discuss, let me, anything? Andrea, is there anything else I need to discuss?
No, I don't think so. I think everything was covered.
Okay, everything's covered. You have Sebastian. You have his email in group 0. You can reach out to him if you need some issues that you're getting stuck on. But I stress to you, make sure by Monday that you have your live streaming account done. Because there's issues. Guess what? Am I in charge of Google? No. Am I in charge of this server? No. Can I help when they reject you? No. You understand? So a lot of things are not under our purview. So that's one of the things that we have to realize. How do we get around it? And also, how do we document it? In this class, it will be unacceptable. Do you hear me? It will be unacceptable for you to say, I couldn't get it to work. Period. You hear that, Mark? Just saying, I couldn't do it. I tried hard, I couldn't do it. And if you have not documented your problem and how you found a solution, you will get a fat 0. However, if things are beyond your control and you've shown the documentation, Mark, of how you had issues, then we'll try together to find solutions. And that's what we're going to be doing in the next couple of weeks, is trying to find ways and how we're going to document these issues. That's the first one. I don't have the answers, and I don't, a lot of times, even if I had the answers, I don't have control. That the university decides to not allow us to do certain issues, you know, I don't have, sometimes even with my being a full professor, being a tenured professor, being the advisor to a number of IT, I still don't have control, full control, right? So we work around it. Later on, for instance, when we'll do some things with Zoom and our websites, we'll use a free version of Zoom. Because what? Christian, we're not the administrator. Sometimes the university is the administrator, we'll then not be. We'll have a way in which we'll be the administrator. Same thing with YouTube. Everybody here, you cannot use your Gmail account. You have to use a private Gmail account. Most of you, I guess, have a private Gmail. If not, you can create one. And you can even create another Gmail account. Even if you have your regular one, you say, hey, I want a new one or something. That's not a problem. Okay? And Sebastian, anything else you would like to say, last words of wisdom?
No. I've been texting students left and right.
Okay, good.
I think if everyone needs my help, just make sure to feel free to text me.
Okay. And he likes to be texted. Fine. Perfect. How great is that? We thank him. And guess what? Sebastian was in your shoes last semester. And he became just like Andrea, teaching assistant in training. And he said, hey, let me take on responsibility. And he said, I liked it so much, I'm going to get a paid version and help. And isn't it useful? I love it. And I think it's great for you too. Got another person, and he's close to you, you know, that you can, he was a student last semester. It's really quick in his mind. And that's what we want to do. So I think, Christian, you got more of my philosophy there?
Yeah, I got it.
Got it. You're all welcome to join me, and if not, too, not everything is for everyone. You know, that's the beauty, right? You like, as I said, it's the trailer. You don't like the trailer, you probably won't like the movie. Okay, guys. So let me do the attendance, and then we will go from there. So I'm going to share my screen. I'm going to go back to my regular section, right? Make sure it's my regular section. Go to attendance. I'm going to do check-in. And 2444. After you checked in, stay with me if you have other questions. Otherwise, I'll see you next week. Try to do as much as you can on the assignment, so this way, guess what, Andrea? We can talk about issues. Because we're always going to have issues. This didn't work. This is a problem. Hey, if we wait till the last minute, it's like, hey, we're out of time. Great. Thank you.
Thank you, Professor.
My pleasure.
Professor.
Thank you.
Take care.
Take care. And Sebastian, just stay with me for a minute, and then we'll press 2444. Jasper, did you get the attendance?
Yeah, I just got it.
Okay, good. 2444. I'm going to stop sharing. Okay, and Asher, did you find it finally?
I'm having a little bit of an issue because apparently it says I'm in the audit course, but it doesn't show up on my blackboard for some reason.
Okay, so
I just want to get everything.
Okay, so if that's the case, have Sebastian look at it, and if it's
I'm looking at it right now. He is a user. It says he's a teaching assistant and everything. It's just for him it doesn't pop up anywhere. He sent me a picture of what the screen looks like, and
okay, so you know what? Is give him Blackboard's number. And then, Asher, you're going to need today to call Blackboard and tell them what the issue is.
Okay, well, it's weird because if I go under under grades, I see it there and I can click on it there and then I can access.
Okay, so what you need to do is, did you hear me? Is you have their number?
I don't have their number.
Okay, so let me just find out. Here's Blackboard's number. It's 305. You're jotting it down?
Write this down. Yeah, let me get my phone. Hold on 1 second, please. Blackboard number. Yeah.
305 284
284
3949.
3949.
They're responsible. You see, I'm not responsible. Blackboard, Asher, contact them after this class. I think they're there till later tonight, right? Contact them, tell them that you're in tell them what section you're in, tell them you're in the audit area, and tell them what the problem is.
Okay, and then that sounds perfect. Thank you very much. And then also, is there anything else I should do besides that? Like once I'm in, because I don't know if there's anything today that I needed to do once I was in.
So you don't see the audit area at all. That's essential. You understand? And then get back with Sebastian. You have his email, you have his text, you have his phone.
Oh, yes.
So you have his phone. So getting back with Sebastian, and Sebastian, you can basically check with Asher and make sure that everything's good, and that he can see because right now you can do the thing, you just can't upload the assignment. It's important for you to do it, but you get to do all your quizzes and everything like that. You're able to do.
Okay, and I mean, my question was, I was just wondering, once I'm in the audit course, like once I contact them and everything I need to do, is there anything in that audit section?
Sure, you have to put that assignment that's listed for Wednesday. You basically place it there. You upload it to that first part, just like Sebastian did in his. Sebastian, you want to go over it with him maybe in another time to show him that? Just how Sebastian uploaded his in group 0, his assignment.
Yeah.
You're going to upload all your work.
So the way you add is you click on the folder, or one of your group members has to first build content, click file, and then type in the file. So if you look at group 0 or group 6 already did, for example, they did Zoom individual
I
assignments.
think I might have access to the course. I just have to like enter it a different way. So.
Okay, so try to figure it out. Okay, let me just do Jael. Jael, how do you pronounce your name?
Jael, when you go to group 6 and you click
what can I, how can I help you? Pardon?
Yeah. I'm already helping her.
Oh, you're helping her? Perfect.
When you click the folder, Jael, where it says Zoom individual assignment, on the top, you know where it says build content?
Are you there?
Yes.
Okay, you click item, and that's how you submit your stuff. So you put the name of your thing, you'll type in the stuff, and then where it says browse local files, that's where you'll attach, for example, that's where you'll attach the local recording, which is a part of the assignment. And then you just click submit.
The video recording.
Yeah, and then you'll click submit, and that's where it's done. But that's only because you put your name, you'll put Jael and Zoom individual assignment 1.
And it's under that tab.
Under that group, under that folder. For the next assignment, someone in your group will just make another folder, or you yourself, you go to big content, big file, and again, so forth and so forth.
Okay, understood. I see.
Okay.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. Have a great day. Okay, Asher, just keep in touch with me. You just recently got added to the audit section, correct? One of your friends put you in?
Yeah, one of my friends put me in, and I think I can access it. I just have to do the grades tab for some reason, but I'm pretty sure I have access to almost everything.
Yeah, but you want to make sure, Asher, that you are contact Blackboard today and make sure that you see it as another course. That you're, instead of you're taking, it's a course that you're teaching.
Got it. Okay.
You understand? So maybe you need to refresh and see if it's there. Go back and look.
I've refreshed a bunch of times.
Okay, so if that's not the case, then contact Blackboard, because Sebastian doesn't have control over what you see.
Okay. Sounds good.
You know what I mean? And it's good that you find it now out, you understand, than waiting a week. That's all. And it's good that you also voice it. You understand? Nobody knows until you put it on. So don't let anybody intimidate you. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Thank you very much. Perfect.
All right.
Ciao.
Have a good rest of your day, guys.
Too.
You too, Asher. Take care.
Okay. Anything else that I need to do?
No, everyone got my number. I've been texting them. So
okay, great. So now that they have to do something, they're all of a sudden
classes,
waking up.
No messages. This class I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 kids texting.
Good. So at least you feel like, and they know that they can do it. And then once they get a hang of it, they know how to do the next one. Okay.
Is that all?
That's all. So we'll see you on. I'm going to speak to Daniel this evening. I may do a couple of changes, but we'll discuss it.
Okay, just keep me updated.
We will. And I appreciate your work and your hard work. And Daniel also gave me feedback that he really loves working with you as well.
Perfect. Love working with you guys as well.
Okay, ciao.
Take care, Professor.
Okay. Navarre?
Hello.
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Okay. Everything working okay?
Yeah.
Good. Navarre, we're going to be doing hands-on exercise today in groups. So
Okay.
I may have to delay, if you don't mind, your presentation, your short presentation. We may not have enough time.
Okay.
Okay?
Uh-huh.
And I'll show you also, it'd be interesting, you may even want to put some things. We're going to have a new, did you see that you have a new section called the
No, I
audits?
didn't have a look, actually.
Yeah, look at your blackboard, and we have a new section where you're a teaching assistant.
Oh, I see. 1 second. I haven't had it. I have a question, actually. I'm going to ask. I told you there's 2 quizzes in here. I'm not sure which one to do.
Okay, you should show me.
Yeah.
Turn on your camera, and then you can share your screen.
Yeah. I wasn't able, I don't know.
Oh, just the first one. Just do the first one.
Oh, just this one? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Is it fine if I do it after class?
Yeah, you can do it. I think it's 2.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, but it says it's due at 5:05.
5:05. So let me change it.
Okay, thank you.
Or you know what? When Daniel comes, I'll have Daniel change it. Remind me. Text when Daniel comes in. Tell him that I told him.
Okay. Okay.
That he can do it then.
Okay, great.
So we can have everybody already turn on their cameras. Okay. So everyone turn on your cameras. So Navar, did you find it? Your extra
Find
class?
what, sorry? Find what?
An extra.
Oh, the other tab.
Did everybody look at their courses and find an extra class? Presley, did you look at your Blackboard
yeah.
courses?
Yeah, I see it.
Yes, I had an extra course.
And what does it say?
Let me see. It just says fundamentals of business technology.
And does it say what your role is? Does it say audit? AUT?
Yes.
So it doesn't say exact. Is there a difference between that versus the other? If you look at both of them by the titles. Can you share your screen?
Yes. Can you see my screen?
Yeah. So where's the new one?
This one?
Okay. It's kind of like cut off, but it says, right? Right. And it says audit. It says A audit 2251 210J Fundamentals of Business Technology Announcements. And look under users. You see all the way under users and groups?
Yes.
Go to users. You find your name?
Yes.
What does it say? What's your role?
Teaching assistant.
Yeah, so you got promoted. You can tell your parents you were so great. You know, after 2 weeks, you promoted me. You remember I talked about my teaching assistants? Okay, so great. You can stop sharing. So, congratulations, Presley. You've done such a great job. You've been promoted. See, they'll be proud. They say, we never knew. Right? Okay. So we're getting everybody up here, up and going. Takes a while just to have everybody. That's why I know people have classes beforehand. We have to work with the internet, but we'll get there. So Emerson, how are you cold?
To say the least.
To say the least, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really.
And Jared, I hope you feel well. And everyone, let me just make an announcement. It is cold. You see, I got my scarf on, and I was sick last week. I apologize. You see me with my tissues and stuff, and I'm getting out of that. So one of the advantages is most of the time here we're in online, so we don't have to affect each other, infections or anything. But so the advantage is that you get a doctor's note. You know you're not supposed to be in class because you're going to infect someone. And I know when you're not feeling well. Even last week I felt the same way. But if you have that issue, what you can do is just reach out to me or reach out to Daniel and let them know that you don't want to have, it's just an excuse not to have your camera, and I won't call on you. You know how I call Presley on people, randomly and so forth, and have people be alert. So if it's that really you're just feeling, I know, like so much under the weather, besides having cold weather, is that you have, a doctor's excuse, you are welcome to let me know. I think it's good that you are here in class. Okay, so we're getting everybody here. Daniel, you're here. Welcome, Daniel. Let me just promote you, Daniel. Right, I need to promote you to make you co-host with me. So do you want to make him a co-host? I say yes. So let me just start off with my recordings. Daniel, of course, you'll moderate and people can directly do that. Presley, would you like to also be part of in moderation today? Just look at the chat, see if there's something that I need to address. Something's not clear. Do you mind, Presley?
Yes, I will.
Okay, thank you very much. Okay, so I have an option, right? All my classes are recorded. I'm recording to the cloud all my classes. I record to the cloud, and what else do I do? Avery, what else do I do besides record to the cloud? Do I do any other recordings in this class?
You also stream it to YouTube?
Right, I live stream to YouTube, and I have a channel called It Is Training, and I live stream it through Zoom, right? And Avery, have you ever done that before through Zoom live streamed? Avery?
I personally have not.
Okay, personally. So guess what? The next assignment will be that personally you can say next week, personally I know exactly how to do it because you did it. And also basically the difference between recording live and recording to the YouTube. And then I have this I want to put on. I can put on my captions. I can show my captions if I like in the English captions, and I can show that as well. So I'm recording to the cloud. I'm recording to YouTube. And welcome all on this chilly afternoon. And you know, it's all relative. Other people are below zero, you know, freezing, and I'm at 60 and I have all my different layers on. But anyways, welcome here. So what today we're going to do is we're going to pull up our sleeves and actually try to do exercises and try to basically try out all ways to do collaborations, ways to do AI apps to help us in our studying and help us in business. And I just think it's a lot more interesting than just reading text. Okay? So Adam, you ready to go?
Already, yeah.
Already, ready. And if you can lower your camera, you guys can check that too, that you don't want to be in the witness protection program here. You want to be showing your entire face. And if there is any witness protection people, let me know on the side there. And we can do that. And other people, if you're not showing cameras, and you didn't get special permission, let me know. Okay, so I'm live streaming. So let me, can you do me a favor, Daniel? We had some issues. Can you make sure that our quizzes that we extended is to midnight tonight?
Sure.
The first one. What is the problem is sometimes for some of the students they were confused because when they were looking before they saw 2 quizzes. You know, since that second quiz was open, the day.
Oh, so the first one till midnight.
Yeah, the first one till midnight. Okay. Okay, great. So if there was any issues, so let me share my screen. And when I share my screen, in this case, then what do you see? Then Heidi, what do you see?
Everyone's face on the Zoom.
On the Zoom, we know that we're recording live. We know that it's not only everyone's face. Is it delayed? That, Heidi?
Yeah.
It's delayed,
Yeah.
so we know it's delayed. People were asking me before. It is training. We have then a way in which you can even subscribe to that channel. In this case, we could think what we're going to be doing is you're going to be also live streaming from Zoom, and we'll think about what are the business implications for that. Could it be that, for instance, Heidi, what is your major?
Finance and accounting.
Okay, so finance, and let's say you became a finance and accounting consultant, helping people in finance and accounting with AI apps, and you basically had a VIP premiere where you charge people monthly fee for VIP to see you in Zoom, could ask you questions, could interact, but you said if you want to, you could basically view in near real time, you could view my YouTube live, or even when you don't have a chance, and you could do that for free. So that could be an idea, you see, Heidi, that it would be interesting to be able to think of that even in giving consulting to your folks, what businesses could do. So we're looking at that. So basically what I want to do is I have, if I look here, let's look at your section. It's section J. We talked about it before. We'll do attendance at the end. I just want to emphasize in Zoom meetings, when you enter the Zoom meetings, you have your upcoming meetings. You also have something called cloud recordings. So you'll have a tab on cloud recordings. Some people were asking me about it. You can review all our classes. It takes some time, but after this class is done, since we're recording in the cloud, it will appear here. And if I clicked on one of those, you could see it would appear as a link. And if you wanted to download one of the sections or even just the audio or just even the chat files, you could then download it, or you can view it online if you have internet access. Sometimes you're on a plane or something, you could then download it. And if you wanted to fall asleep in the plane, you could just listen to it in the background. That could be a possibility. We go to the what's due section. I want to turn my edit mode off. And I go to the what's due section. And in the what's due, this is where we always see it. So we see here on assignment 1, this was due before class. Always they're due before class. So you can see here that we had chapter 1, the adaptive assignments, the chapter 1 quiz, and we wanted you to register for some publications.
Can you extend the assignment 1 till tonight?
Yes, I extended the quizzes till midnight tonight.
But like the adaptive assignment as well?
When is the adaptive assignment?
The adaptive is due midnight.
Midnight.
Thank you.
Okay, so until we get
that one still doesn't work for me either.
Which one?
The adaptive assignment, it doesn't work for me.
It doesn't work. Okay, so stay after class, or you can then even direct message Daniel, and you can check on that. Did anyone?
I emailed.
Okay, so we can see what that is. Let me do this. Let me go to the adaptive assignment. I'm going to go to chapter 1. That's a great idea, Isa. Yeah, I remember you were having those issues. So in those, I remember. But anyways, if I look at the adaptive assignment, we'll have to check on that. Maybe we'll have to you'll have to contact Wiley. Work with Daniel on that, Isa. But if I go to Information Systems Adaptive Assignment, I have a dashboard. A dashboard. If I look at what I call a dashboard, the dashboard then is going to be an overview based on the role. My role is instructor. If I go to Open Assignment, I see that 23 people completed it, but 14 haven't even started. It means that they registered, but 14 people have not even started. I don't know why. With yours, Isa, you contacted me, which was good that you could see it. If I go to students, I can see under students, I can see, for instance, I had, for instance, Haley and Alex already completed. I don't know what happened to some of the rest, but those that are in blue have completed the assignment. So I know that the assignment from the majority of students, it worked. I don't know what some of the other issues were with some of the other issues, but I have that. So you can message Daniel, and he can see what are the issues, and some of it may be Daniel. They'll have to contact Blackboard, if there are issues on it. But can you see, Isa? Can you see? But you can see. You can read the book, or you can't even do that.
Yes, so I can read the book, but it just doesn't let me do the
okay, we'll work it out, as I said before. If you've contacted me appropriately at the appropriate time, that's fine. If you've just neglected it, that isn't fine. Okay, so we're at that point. We got the Wiley assignments, and then I see that quizzes, if I look at what's due, so this was for today. We've extended it till midnight for both the quizzes and the adaptive assignments. Sabrina, is that all right? So that is complete?
Yes, thank you.
Okay, my pleasure. And then for assignment 2, this is assignment 2. One is the readings is to do tech guide hardware, and the other one is adaptive assignment, and then also to take the quiz. So those are available to you just like assignment 1. If you have some issues, we need to get this resolved because in Wiley we're going to have this every week. Okay? And under quizzes, you'll see that these quizzes is one was chapter 1, Introduction to Information Systems. And you see that that is midnight tonight. You get to take this, then this test can be saved and it can be resumed later for it. Okay? So that's the question there. So we're finished. So what do I want for an assignment for you next? What I'd like to do is today my goal is to break everyone out into groups. We'll do it randomly, our groups, and there'll be 4 persons to a group, and we will use another instance of Blackboard, where in this instance of Blackboard up to now and until the end of the semester, my role is professor, Daniel's role is teaching assistant, and the rest of the students' role is what then? What role do you have in this class? I'm instructor, Daniel is teaching assistant. What is your role?
I would just be like student.
Not just like you are student, that's your role. But what I'd like to do is create another section where I'm going to promote you not to student but to everyone in the class as teaching assistant. So what you need to look at now in Blackboard is to look at your courses, and you should have had been added an additional course called Audit, BTE 210. Presley found it in her section, but everyone should look now into Blackboard to see if you've been added as another section. And you will then be promoted to teaching assistant, that it would give you more responsibilities, but it will also, you have to respect those. So can you upload anything now in my section? No. Can you delete anything? Can you modify assignments? Can you go to upload a revised version of the syllabus? No. All you can do is read it, and if I give you permission, maybe in a certain section you can submit something, right? But in the other section, I want you to have full roles. I want you to learn how to be at administrating a learning management one. And Daniel has asked, if you do not see it, let him know. And make sure that you look for it, because guess what? We need to put you in. In order to make that other section, guess what? I did not have authority to make another section. There's other authorities that's in Blackboard that are administrators. They create another section, and they are able then, they graciously then put in my students and upgraded your position. Now, let me ask, is there anyone here that wasn't here first time they've seen my face? Everybody's seen me before? Okay, anyone new? Mark, are you new?
Yeah, I am.
You're new for the class. What is your major, Mark?
Accounting and finance.
Accounting and finance. We've got a whole group of accounting and finance majors, so congratulations. The question is, Do you see that? When did you add the class?
I added the class. I don't know. Definitely before the semester. I was just sick last week. I sent you that note.
Oh, okay, but you're registered for the class.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so you're gonna need reach out to Daniel. You see Daniel here. Daniel, want to reach out to Mark and let him know that you can get him up to date. Okay, that he can reach out. We have a fabulous lead teaching assistant in the class that can help you get on board, Mark. Okay. I don't know if we've done that. All right. Anything else? All right. So what I'm going to be doing is I have another section. Let me share my screen. And what we have due on the what's due section is advanced digital communicational skills, individual, and then it says assignment instructions, assignment 1, advanced digital skills. So I have to go to assignment instructions, and you have an assignment right here, right here. Everybody with me? Are you with me? Mark. You got it? So anyways, this is an advance, and this assignment, you know, next time, Daniel, we can even add this assignment will help you become familiar with Zoom, but it's also, this assignment is for Blackboard as well to become administrators, right, Daniel?
Yes.
So we can add that to it, that assignment then to be also be familiar with Blackboard as administrators. So one of the things that you're going to be doing is first getting into Zoom and be able to do an individual local recording, be able to live stream to YouTube through Zoom, and also basically also not only record locally, but record to the cloud without a password and live stream your session and be able to test it, reflect on it, and submit it. Your submission will not be through our regular section, but your submission will be through the new audit section of Blackboard. And you'll click on groups, and you'll click on a Zoom individual assignment in group, and you'll see examples in group 0. So if I think about my individual assignments in the audit area, I have to go to Blackboard, and in Blackboard I have my J, but I also have something called BTE 210J audit right here. And this is a section I want to make sure that everybody enters. Do you have it, Sabrina?
Yes.
Okay. In this section, as I mentioned before, Sabrina, if you, under users and groups, if I look at users, I see everyone in the class, and here I see then Sabrina Bernstein. Your role now is what, Sabrina?
Teaching assistant.
Teaching assistant. And in the other section, your role is student. So this is a section, and if I look at groups, I see within groups, I have an example that says group 0 example. And it has myself, my email, phone, Daniel, who's our lead teaching assistant, his email and phone, and Sebastian, who is our another teaching assistant, and his email and phone. And under group 0, we will have then probably 9 other groups starting with group 1, where we have a folder. This is a folder, and how do you build it? You build content folder, you give it a name. And if I go into the next level and click on group 0, I see Zoom individual assignment. And for next week, this folder, Zoom individual assignment, for your group, you will do an item, and you will then include a Zoom local recording and how do you name that Zoom local recording? You name it by the date in which you recorded, the time, your full name, and the Zoom individual, and with an extension MP4. That will reside on your computer, and you will upload that to this attached file here called Zoom local recording, is linked above. So you can use this template, your Zoom cloud recording, that you will also show your video, your face, we'll discuss. You will also do a YouTube live streaming, and you will have a section called Showcase where you'll just have bullet points of what you discussed, created a Zoom meeting, how to enable live streaming, functioning live stream to YouTube, reasons why one would want to do this process, Zoom AI companion. What we have now is an AI companion, a little discussion about the cloud versus recording types, AI companion bullet points, the takeaways, and the challenges. So this is how you will submit, in this case, Sabrina, next week's assignment. And when you see YouTube live streaming, that will take at least 24 to 48 hours. So you want to start doing that, not the day of or the day before, but start doing it already this week, the assignment. So you will then be doing it with all groups. And everybody do me a favor and go to open up another tab and type in zoom.miami.edu. And Isa, tell me what I did a comma instead, and tell me what you see. Zoom.miami.
I'm sorry, can you ask me that?
Yeah. Open up another tab and type in zoom.miami.edu. This right here, Zoom. You see this? Zoom.miami.edu. In another tab.
It just asked me to confirm my email.
Okay. Right, and it asks you the duo and all that, right? All the security. I'm telling you, we're going to have the director of security. Remind me, Daniel, we got to set up a time for him. We got a lot of questions for him. Oh, he likes me even. Can you imagine?
How?
I don't know how, huh? I don't know how. But anyways, what can I say? Some people do. Okay, you got there? Did it work, Isa?
It's loading.
It's loading, okay.
Okay, I think I'm here. I'm just verifying with the email.
Okay. So, once you get there, we have settings, and under settings, you have some things that are by default, and you have other things that you can change, some things you can't. For instance, AI companion panel in Zoom Workplace. It tells you it's interesting to learn about it, but when I try to enable it, I get that mark saying it's not enabled. But some other things are enabled, like in this case, meeting summary with AI Companion. You can click on it, so you can basically check on AI generated verbal, some other things that you can have. The whiteboard with AI Companion. And for instance, in general, they have some general ones for data storage. You can look at that. Recordings. One of the things you recordings, you want to be able to turn a number of things of cloud recording on, recording of clouds, the timestamps, and one of the things that require the users notice at this point here. Do you see this? Require passcode to access shared recordings. What do I have it on or off?
Oh, it looks off.
It looks off, and I want you to have it off too. For recordings, you understand? So these were, but so notice that you'll need to look at these settings to make sure that then you can do it properly, and then you can search and you can look for settings for instance, how do I live stream to YouTube? Make sure that that is on. And in this case, like the assignment says, you can search for these. Even though it's not step by step, you can go and even search here in the settings. You can look at ChatGPT. You can look at other ways. You can Google and say, how do I turn on live streaming to YouTube on Zoom? So these are the areas in which you can do. Okay? Any questions so far? So these are the areas of this section J that we wanted to do. And let me just go back to my courses here. And let me go my regular course of J. Now I'm in my regular course of J. One I say regular course, and then I'll say audit. So you'll know the difference. When I say audit, you'll know that it's where you're the teaching assistant. When I say regular, that's when you are going to be the student. So at this point, what you can see here, that in my courses, you can see that you were able to do that this is the assignment that you need to do for next week. So in order to do that, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to create breakout rooms, and based on the breakout rooms, that's your group number. And what I would like you to do in your breakout rooms is do exactly what group 0 template looks like. So that means the first level will be your group followed by your number. You'll put in then your names, your email, your phone, and then you'll go down one other level and put in Zoom meetings. Once you have that all accounted, then what I'd like you to do is, as a group, just look at the assignment and get a feel for what the assignment is. And then we'll come back to the class and review what you've done, make sure that's all right, and then proceed. Okay, so let me do this first. I'm going to do breakout rooms. I'm going to create then 9 breakout rooms. And I'm not going to include the co-hosts. And I'm going to create it. And what I want you to do is go into your breakout rooms, create those, and I'll have Daniel and myself visit you in your rooms, say hello, answer any questions you have, and then give you a few minutes to do that, then bring you back, and then finish up the session. Daniel will give his words of wisdom, right, Daniel? You can say, being a student just like that in the spring of last year, he'll tell you the tips and tricks as a student what to do, and one of the things is not to procrastinate in this assignment, right, Daniel? That's one of the things, and he'll give you a taste of what to do. and answer any questions. So everybody ready? So I'm going to assign automatically. I'm going to create. You go into, I'm going to open up all the rooms. You go into the rooms. Now join them. And we'll meet you in the rooms. You'll set up the first stage. And Daniel, you can stay with me near the end. And Blake, are you in a room?
There he goes.
Okay. All
Should
right.
I start with 9?
What?
Should I start with 9?
Yeah, go backwards. You know what to see with them. We had some issues last time. You know, most groups got it. Other groups, what can I say? But we can start it. And then if you can meet me this evening after your class, we can do that. And then I want to make some changes also to the assignments. We'll talk about it. Okay? So I'll start with 1. And then you'll go to 9, and then we can see how they are. Okay? Great.
For group set, maybe group 1, maybe.
Right.
Is it single group or groups?
Okay. Hi, guys. Do you need got any questions?
Yeah, we need help.
Okay.
How do we make a group on
Okay, so share your screen. You have to be on the audit area, right? You have to be in the audit section. So who wants to share their screen?
I can share my screen.
Okay, so share your screen. So this is what I want. We're going to do every week, we're going to do hands-on assignments. I find it more interesting than just reading the book. So you can get skills, but the idea is you got to go through it and you have to help each other. Okay, so we got this, create group set. Okay, first of all, let's go back. Cancel this. Cancel. So, all right, so go into your audit area. Go into groups. Click, no, not that group, the top group. That's why. The top group.
Oh, this group? Okay.
Group. Okay, now you see already what group are you? You're group 1?
Yeah.
Okay, so bring no, go back. Go back to groups. Slowly. You see under group, where's group 1? Show me group 1.
No, it's gone now.
It's not, so go to audit, go to groups. It looks like you didn't save it or something. Okay, so what you want to do now, you want to build content.
Okay.
You want to go to content folder. You want to give it, then type in group, what are you, group 1? Type in group 1. And then right in that box there, you're going to put everybody's name. You're going to follow exactly what that is, and then you'll do another folder, and you'll submit, and then you'll click in that one and create another subfolder.
Okay.
Okay? I don't need to sit with you, right?
Thank you.
Everything is easy when you know it. And then help each other. And then look at the assignment and figure out, now what are we supposed to do? You're supposed to do it each individually. But my goal here, you're a group, you can help each other. Each one, then, Rianne, how do you pronounce your name? Ryan. Every time you do it, you can help each other. But everybody has to do their own. You understand? But you want to be generous and help each other do that, you know? So do it, but you'll submit it on your own. But if you have questions, you can even meet together as a group. You know, I don't care how you do it.
Okay.
Okay? I'm going to leave this room and leave you on your own.
Thank you.
My pleasure.
I'm low key. Is it? I'm not seeing on there.
Bye, Professor.
I can type our names into it.
So how can I help you guys?
I think we're all right. We're figuring it out. What is it? Do we have to pick an item or a file?
For what?
It's an item, right?
For what?
To build the
Content.
the group.
Yes, right, Alex. Right.
Yeah, the content folder, right?
Right. You have to do a context folder. Right. And then within that, then you want to follow exactly what the example was, right? Content folder, your names, right? And then you'll get into that folder, and then you'll make another folder called the Zoom assignment. You got it?
Yeah, that helps. Thank you.
Okay. And then what I want is, the idea of this class is we're basically rolling up our sleeves and trying out assignments. I think getting our hands dirty, I think this is much more interesting and useful than just reading the book and doing multiple choice questions. You understand? That you're going to have skills for this. So one of the things that you all want to do is you want to help each other. You don't want to do the work for each other, right? The slackers, you don't want to just do their work for them. But if somebody has issues, you want to help them in a positive way. So this is how the class is going to be. And you want to work on it early, because like even you'll be struggling with it. And guess what? You can go to ChatGPT, Google, and other things to try to help you find stuff, how to do it. That's how life is, right? And that's the exciting thing about it. So this is how we're going to do it. Every week we're going to have assignments, and you don't want to wait till the end to do it, because even doing like the YouTube live streaming, YouTube requires a lot of times 24 to 48 hours even just to approve you. You understand? So if you do it on Wednesday morning, it'll be just too late. So you want to be able to even finish this assignment by Monday, and then if there are issues, and you know there's always issues, then you can have time to correct it. You got it? Okay. So you want to work together.
Are we going to be with the same group? Like, is this going to be our group for the semester?
It'll be group at least till the first half of the semester. Okay. So, and then most times people got used to it and they keep the same group. You understand?
Yeah.
But at least you know that for a number of assignments, this is what you got. Okay. So try to be positive and help each other, and then it becomes also not fun, but you show somebody, hey, I can do something. Already you can be a Blackboard administrators. Already you can know more than anyone else. You can be your gurus and have your Zoom session, and also have people on YouTube. You know, you can charge people to be on Zoom with you, VIP, and the others to make a crowd. You can have them follow you on YouTube, real time and without, and then you can do a number of translations. You can do a lot of good stuff, but you can see how it could be used. That's it. And you got skills already. That's what I love about it. Nobody cares what grade you got. What I care, if I'm going to hire somebody, what can you do for me? I could care less whether you got 100 or not, right, on a test, right? You want to, and it's also more fun. That's my idea. Okay? I think you're on a roll. And then put it in the right order. Your group 2, so put it under 2, rearrange it. You guys know how to count, right?
Yep.
All right. Ciao.
Sounds good.
Right.
Sounds good.
Thanks.
So how are we doing? Does yours look
good?
Which group are you? 3. Okay, got that part done?
Yeah. Or we're still waiting for one more, but we're basically done.
Okay, did you do and if I click on group 3 now. Okay, Zoom individual assignment. Well, no, this is not correct. Does yours look like that? Did the other one look like that? Zoom individual dash Sabrina?
No, but I thought it we're doing those on our own.
You
so
are,
should-
but you'll just put it under Zoom individual assignment.
Okay.
And then you'll have Sabrina's, and that one,
Okay.
Then you'll have each of them.
So we'll have four.
Yeah, right, four. You'll have Sabrina, right. So that'll be good.
Okay.
Though I could see Sabrina, it would be like you could have your own, and then it's not so bad either. You know what I mean?
I updated it.
Yeah, but you update. And now what I'd like you to do is look at the assignment and try to figure out or even look at the samples and what did they actually do, within the samples. And then I'll call you back, and then we'll discuss other things. So how does it sound? So I want to stress to you that from now on, every week we're going to do like a hands-on assignment. I think it's more interesting and it brings you more skills by you being able to have some skills in trying out now, learning how to be a learning management administrator, to be able to in Zoom, to be able to record to the cloud, record to the computer, to be able to do a co-host, to be able to live stream, that you have all those skills, that it's not just me, right? And then you can think about it, you can incorporate that into your projects, where you could be, in this case, Sabrina, what's your major?
Marketing.
Marketing. So you're the AI marketing guru. Follow Sabrina. You can meet with her in Zoom, be VIP with her. She'll be able to direct you. And then basically, if you don't want to be VIP, you can be in real time. You can see her on Zoom at the same time, and you can even subscribe to her channel then. And this can be monetized. This can be basically helpful. These are kind of things that we'll do. Any questions? Okay, so I'll call you back in a couple of minutes and we'll see what we've done. So look at the examples and try to figure out, you can even start doing your own Zoom settings and see what you need to find, for instance, that YouTube Live. Where is that? Try to figure out, how do I create a YouTube Live account, a YouTube account? Okay? I'll call you back. So how are we doing? How'd it work out? Navar, did you get your... So you got everything? So what are you doing now? So what I'd like you to do is, maybe you can even start looking at the assignment and maybe even looking at Zoom. What do you need to start changing? One of the things you need to start changing in the Zoom assignment is what? To be able to stream live to YouTube. You all need to change your settings in YouTube to how to stream live, how to have no password on your cloud computing, and your cloud recordings. So work on that. I'll call you back in a few minutes just for you to see. Okay? And what I want in this class is what we're going to be doing from now until the end of semester. Every week we'll do hands-on assignments. I think that is much more valuable, not only just to do the readings, You see that, Caitlin? I think it's kind of to get skills, ready to be learning management, your different roles, an administrator in a learning management system like Blackboard, to be able to stream live from Zoom, to be able to have maybe Alexa, what is your major?
Accounting and finance.
Accounting and finance. So let's say you're the accounting and finance. You want to teach other accountants and finance people about AI. They can basically set up a webinar for them on Zoom. They can subscribe VIP. And those that you say, hey, I want it to be personalized, I'll have just 40 people or 50 people. And then the overflow, you can watch me on YouTube. And you can, and here and you can make it as a financial business. And then you can meet even people in breakout rooms. Then you can hire people in breakout rooms and give them advice, or you can show people. You got it? So how does that sound? So this is what we're going to do. I find it much more useful. If I were going to hire somebody, what I care about is what they can do for me, right? Rather than they got 100 on the first exam and second exam. It also makes it more valuable for you. That's my opinion. And help each other. Everybody has to do their share, but then when you get stuck, somebody else can help you. Okay? And then I'll call you back. All right? So how's it going? Did we get it? Presley, how far did we get along?
I think you're muted, Dr. Rush.
How far have you gotten along?
We made it to creating our own link. Zoom link.
What do you mean you created your own Zoom link?
Like we made it to that step.
Oh, you individually you're doing it?
Yes, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Did you change your
That's how it's
settings?
supposed to be done, right?
Well, did you change your settings?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. All right. So we'll talk about it. I'm just now great, you're starting already. So I'll call you back and then we'll discuss it. Okay? Perfect.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Bye. Okay, folks, so I have group 0, group 1, 2, good, 3.
The only one that's missing is is group 5, I believe.
What happened?
And Professor, you're muted.
So what happened with 5?
I didn't get to group 5 yet.
But are they here? Who's in group 5?
I assume they are.
Yeah, we're here.
Did you do? Oh, okay. I thought you went to 5. That's why I stopped. Group 5, did you have issues putting this in?
No, we were good. I think we got all the way up to the YouTube streaming.
No, but I don't see your group in the audit area.
Folder in the audit section.
Where's your folder? See how everybody, you need to then basically then create under groups, right? You need to build the content folder and give yourself group 5.
I don't think we did that.
Now, we got to do it now.
Yeah, take a look at the audit section. I put a folder in there. You just have to fill it out.
So you have to go to group and content.
If you guys have questions, just send me a message.
I know. We'll do that now. So we get that done before in my group 5. Okay. So the groups, I guess in between we missed it, huh, Daniel? I thought you had already done group 5. So
Yeah, we didn't quite make it to the middle.
Yeah, we didn't quite make it to the middle, and I thought you did. Okay. So guys, questions. Daniel, did you want to give your tips and tricks before we take attendance? And maybe we'll have group 5 stay with us at the end so we make sure that you have done that correctly, that first part.
Yes. So just make sure you guys all do step 2 in the assignment, where you create a YouTube account and then enable live streaming on that account, and it'll take 24 hours. Shouldn't be too difficult at all to do, but that prevents delays, and then you'll be able to do the assignment whenever.
Okay. Any other questions? So as I told everybody that I met with, I want this class to be in an atmosphere that we help one another, but to make sure that people basically take an active role and make sure that they do their assignments on time. You can individually, for instance, this assignment will be submitted individually, but you can work together as a team helping each other. The second assignment that we will be giving you will be a group assignment where you'll be meeting in Zoom. Someone will generate the Zoom. You will even stream that recording to YouTube as well. Plus, you'll try to do some things that are in a group. For instance, co-hosts, spotlighting certain people in the group, being able to do remote access where you can take over someone's screen, help them out. So we'll be doing a number of issues like that for our second assignment. Then we will also find out other ways to do recordings. One of the things we will see from now on, it is unacceptable for you just to say, I'm not turning in an assignment because it didn't work. A lot of times there's issues. Every day I have issues with technology. Many of the times I do not have administrative rights even to fix some things. But what we're going to be able to do is to document our issues and show that you've tried to find solutions to those. So it is unacceptable. You will get a 0 on all your assignments, just either not turning it in or saying, oh, I tried, I worked hard, it didn't work. But rather you have to document the issues you had and how did you attempt to resolve those. Okay? So let me share my screen. I'm going to do attendance. I'm going to go to my regular section where I have attendance. We'll check in, and then on Monday, what I suggest you do is do an attempt to do the assignment, so the bells and whistles you can correct for Wednesday. And then we will also, you have readings from the next chapter as well. So the check-in is number 4467. You can, as soon as you record it and you have the proper attendance, you can then leave the class. Formally, we finished. And then if you need to, group 5, stay with me so we can make sure that you have the proper settings for your group. And stay with me otherwise if you have some issues. So it's 4467. Let me stop sharing. And let's see what's going on. So Alex, what's the deal here?
I've never used this type of attendance code.
Okay.
So I think I figured it out.
Good.
Have a good weekend.
Okay. Okay. Have it. Hopefully the weekend will come quicker. Sophia. Okay. Presley, you have a question?
I'm a part of group 5.
Okay. So did we get our group in there?
I'm having an issue.
Oh, I made the file. The rest.
Okay. So do you want to, Dan? You want to look at it? And Morgan is also 5. I thought we got that done when I met with you.
Thank you, Professor.
My pleasure. Did you get Alex? What group were you?
2.
Two.
We're
So
good.
you're good. Okay,
Yeah.
great.
Thank you, Professor.
My pleasure.
Bye. Have a good weekend.
Yeah, you too.
Avery, you figured it out.
Yeah, I just did it. So.
Okay. And you have everybody's names and their phone numbers?
Not everyone. So, Presley, good.
So I can show you my screen.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be great.
But I just did it.
Okay.
Can you see my screen?
Yes,
Yeah.
you can.
Okay.
Now go to groups.
So go to groups. Not that groups. Groups at the top.
Uh,
Yeah, that was the mistake. That's
You
all
know,
right.
we should change it to project groups or something, you know?
Assignment groups.
Assignment groups or something, yeah. You know what I mean? Because and how would you know? You say go to groups. There is 2 groups.
Yeah. I'll change that.
Yeah.
and then what do I do from here?
Well, didn't he do it? Avery did it?
Well, no, go back.
I just did my name.
But why doesn't it? You have to do
Okay,
content.
So don't click on it yet, but click the arrow to the right of it.
Yes.
No, the left a little. Not that arrow.
Right where the 5 is. To the right of the 5.
Oh.
Oh, edit. And now you can edit it.
And then just put in your information.
Yeah. And then put in the name in. Okay, you got it. And then submit. And then do another folder. Go in and once that's done, click on that folder and you want to make another subfolder.
Wait, Presley, do you mind putting my name in there? Yeah. What's your phone number? 832 513 8072. 878072. So yeah, 8072. And what's your email? IXR 442 Miami. And then Isa Rodriguez. Oh, Isa Rodriguez, right? Yes, thank you. How do you spell? Sorry. It's okay. DRIGUEZ. DRI. Thank you, bro.
Make sure you save it.
Yeah, submit.
It's where, yeah, there. Awesome, that's it.
And then you want to,
subfolder.
and then you need to make another subfolder. Click on 5, group 5, and do the same thing.
Here again.
Yeah. No, just click on it first. And now build another content folder. build another content folder. And what was the name of that? We called it Zoom
individual assignment.
You know, Daniel, what some people were doing, and I don't know if it were, some people were doing Zoom individual assignment, and then they did dash, they put in their name, and they were going to put in all their work underneath that. Would that make it easier for you to grade, or less?
No, it's much easier to just.
Okay, do it. Okay, great. They were doing, so I told them to make it, and that's it. Submit.
Okay.
So that way you have it. And then submit.
Is it working? Oh, there we go. Okay.
You have two of them. Oh, I guess two people did it. So delete one.
Okay.
I'll remove one for you.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. So I just want to make sure that everybody had that right. You understand that that was the assignment? Little things like that we have right.
Yes.
Okay, so what are we going to do with Isa here?
Alright, okay. My assignment just doesn't work. I've tried it on Chrome. I texted them as well.
Yeah.
That didn't really help either. Like,
Okay, did you try on another computer?
Yeah, I tried on all the devices I have.
No, but I mean, go to like the library and log in bring your phone and log in and see if you can do it in the library or somewhere else.
I'm gonna try my friend's computer.
Yeah, try your friend's computer.
He's like right next to me, if that's okay.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah, but just log in with your credentials and let us know.
Okay.
Okay, you can do that, but just let us know and see if that will, because it's just based on your credentials.
Yes, so I'm gonna try on a.
Okay, and don't worry about it. We'll take it. You know what I mean? We'll make an adjustment here. So it's just those adaptive assignments. You always can do it late. Once we get it done, you always can do them as add-ons. You know what I mean?
And it works. Like my quiz works fine. My textbook works fine.
Okay, so we'll work it out. No big deal. You know what I mean? Okay. The main thing is that you documented it, Isa, and the main thing you let us know ahead of time. You understand?
Okay, perfect. Yes, thank you so much.
So you can take a deep breath, and we'll figure it out. So you want to see how can I be systematic on it. So is it something on your computers or whatever? So we'll try it on somebody else's computer, and sometimes what they have is, it's in cache. You have the cookies, all these different things, and we've had a problem with they don't do a good job of cleaning them. What I say cleaning themselves up. Once
the website,
their servers. This is not new to us. You know what I mean? So
I had that issue a long time ago.
Yeah, and I even had that issue. You know what I mean? So we all sometimes get it. So don't worry about it. Okay, I think we're finished with. And anything else, Isa?
And yes, one more question.
Sure.
On the assignments where it says like, create a Zoom link, record yourself talking about like the servers and stuff. I thought the assignment 1 was like the quiz, the chapter reading, the adaptive. No. When is that one due? The one where you record yourself.
Week. That's assignments 2.
Oh, okay. Because it's also labeled for me. I don't know why, but I click it and it's labeled as assignment 1. So I thought that was due to today.
So assignments 2 is a group of assignments, and then there's a subsection called assignment instructions, which is the ones to submit in the audit. Those are labeled based on the number of assignments in the audit only.
Okay, so they're 2 different things. So when I just look at assignment 1 or what's due,
like
that's
if you go to
what's
what's
due
due and you click on the week, everything under that is what's due for the week.
Okay.
It's good feedback.
I know.
Thank you so much. Yeah,
maybe call it audit assignments.
Yeah, maybe audit assignments.
You know what I mean? Because it's so clear to you, Daniel, on your numbering system. But when somebody else looks at it, I could see how it could be confusing when they see assignment 1,
I'll change that.
Yeah, maybe just call it audit assignments.
Okay.
That's good.
Right now. I'm gonna try
Isa, that's a good feedback. You know what I mean? So you can give him, Daniel is our lead teaching assistant, which you're lucky in this section to have direct access to him.
Yeah, that's always super helpful. He was helping me via chat.
Yeah.
Okay, it works on somebody else's computer.
See.
Why doesn't it work on my computer?
And what they usually say is to delete your cookies and delete your history, all this type of stuff. They say to do.
How am I? Should I share screen and then?
No, yeah, you can work with Daniel on that. At least you know that you can even work on somebody else's computer, or you can even go to the library. For the adaptive assignments, just go to the library. You know, you don't even have to. Or if it's easier, you can burden your friends. You know what I mean? All right. So that's a relief. So you know it's your computers, and a lot of times what they do is they say, oh, delete all your history, delete all in your versions, and sometimes it'll work even after you for a while. But that's now you know for adaptive assignments, either use somebody else's computer for right now. It doesn't take that long because you can do the readings even on your own on your computer.
Yeah.
And so for the adaptive assignments, you can do it. Okay, we found a way around. You understand the solution? Okay, perfect. We work together.
Thank you, Dr. Rush.
My pleasure. And thank you, Daniel, and everyone else. And then and group 5, we're ready to go and be impressed. Okay, ciao. Yeah. Well, Avery, you have a question?
Yeah, so I think when you were scrolling through the names of all the people who did the work, like at the very beginning, I think I had a 0. But so can I? Do you mind if I share my screen? Just 'cause I thought I did it.
Well, did you do the adaptive assignment?
Yeah, the textbook.
No, not the textbook. There's an adaptive assignment in the Wiley. You have to do an assignment. We've extended it to midnight today, so you still have time to do it. So share your screen.
Yeah,
it's good that we looked at it, that you saw 0. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you think you did it and you didn't do it. You know, it didn't record it. Whether you did it or not, the system thinks you didn't do it. Whether, you know what I mean?
You can see my screen now, correct?
Yeah, I see it. But so go to audit area. Okay. All right. Now, okay. Now don't go here. Go to Blackboard. Go back to Blackboard. Go all the way back to Blackboard. Okay. Now go to your course, your regular course. Now, in this case, you see Wiley Reading and Adaptive, go there. Okay, this is Chapter 1. Click on Chapter 1. Introduction to Information System. Get right there. Perfect. Now, you see this Information Systems Adaptive right at the end? At the very end. This is what you have to do by tonight. Open assignment. This is what you have to do. Get started.
This.
Okay. Perfect.
I thought so.
Okay, it doesn't matter. This is what you have to do. You have till midnight tonight to do it.
Okay, and I still have to, for the upcoming weeks, I still have to go through the textbook.
Well, yeah, but the main thing is you have to go through the textbook. The main thing is, even if you don't go through all the textbook, you will be counted by that adaptive assignment at the very end.
Okay.
That's what counts.
All right.
That's what's being recorded. Now you know it makes a big difference.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, that little thing, now you know it. High five.
Thank you.
My pleasure. Ciao. We got through. Okay, we'll see what we get.
Yeah. I changed the assignment itself. I added that we're learning about Blackboard.
Yeah, basically, I would say even learning management systems. You want to even make it generic. All their things like collaborative, not even just Zoom, collaborative tools. Zoom as an example, learning management systems, and then you can put in the parentheses Blackboard. Because next time, next semester it'll be Canvas or something like that. But they all work the same way. You understand my goal here is that what they're learning, because next time there'll be a new program, right? But they already know what is learning management systems example, because they're doing that too for the assignment, right?
Yeah, I'll change that.
Yeah. And it's good. And then it makes it more robust that the people say, oh, I know a Zoom. It's not that they know Zoom. And everybody's going to say, oh, I know how to get on Zoom.
Yeah, it's
but
different.
It's different. It's basically, but can you live stream? Can you know what I mean? And to see what the objectives are. So you want to get it on a higher level than this is just Zoom. But where they're collaborative tools, an example of one of the collaborative tools in a digital world is Zoom, and then also in using artificial intelligence, tools within that, for summarization. So now you can kind of realize my tone, and then you can bring that up. You understand? When you go to somebody, just someone say, I know Zoom. You don't want to put that on your resume. They say, what an idiot. He doesn't know how to get on Zoom. He doesn't know how to unmute himself. But it's the idea of how do you collaborate in a more sophisticated environment and being like help to being, like the remote and other areas that people do. Live stream from that, being able to reach out to other audiences besides using artificial intelligence with it. Nobody knows how to do that. So those kind of things of looking at all their assignments at a higher level. And we're just using examples. And, the same thing on documentation, problem solving, finding solutions digitally. So every time you do it, it's not just, what did you do in the class? Oh, she taught us 3 weeks Zoom. And they go, what an idiot is she?
Yeah, it's more than that.
You know what I mean? It's basically how do you collaborate? How do you work with groups? How do you, It's like how to use, how do you text? How do you post to Instagram? You know what I mean? It's ridiculous,
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So I think that's it. The other thing I'm thinking of, two things is, hold on, let me just see. I think I got something from Logan. What did he want? Hey, Mrs. Rushanek, can you send me the Zoom link? So I'm going to forward you.
You want me to send him the?
Yeah, Daniel. Yeah, I'll send him the link from.
Is he in the case?
He's no, Logan from last semester. Remember, Logan Casey. His name is Logan Casey. He was last semester. He's on the football team. You remember? Yeah, he wants to come to. So tell him to come. What time do you maybe 7:50? When do you come in?
Usually we get out 7:45, but it could be a little earlier.
Okay, so let's say.
Later, I really don't know.
So you want to say 8 or you want to say 7:50?
Maybe 7:55.
7:55. Tell him to come at 7:55. Or do you want to just say at 8?
Sure, 8.
Just tell him to come at 8. And give him the link. Just tell him it's, for Dr. Russell to go over the class. And so just send him the link and say that Dr. Russian will go meet you at 8 o'clock tonight. If, and if, and the other thing, Daniel, I really have to go, is what I want to discuss is I think I want to delay fast spots, and I want to do Google Notebook. Google Notebook LM. I think it's much better, and then we can delay him even for a week or two. What do you think? We'll discuss it, but I think that we'll have to look at his schedule and meeting. I think the notebook LM is a lot easier and it's more comprehensive and it kind of sets itself for, and then they can do even the podcast on the chapters.
We could do fast spots. I mean, we could do it the week before the exam because it will be review for the exam.
Okay, we'll discuss it, whether we need to even have it a week before the exam or do it after.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Do it after, probably more project oriented.
Yeah.
Okay.
It can be project oriented and it'll be project oriented and it also can be for the next chapters.
Yeah.
I think about it, but that's what I thought about it. The notebook LM is good, and then if the podcast doesn't work, that's fine too, just to document. We have sometimes it doesn't, or try again. The podcast. But I think that's already something that people can say. Hey, I know how to podcast. I know how to create these docs. Okay, all right. So see you tonight.
Yeah, tonight.
After your class. Okay, and then I think also a couple others will be showing up. So it's good that he's coming at 8. Who did I say? I thought it was Logan, and there's another one showing up. So bring your grade book. Your trusty have it ready. Okay, see you. Ciao. Bye. Okay. How are we doing? Can't believe we're starting. So, Michelle, how are you doing? You have to unmute yourself.
Oh, I'm good.
Okay. And did you look at your courses in Blackboard?
Yeah, I did.
Did you see that you have a new course? Why don't you look at, everybody, look at your Blackboard courses and see if you have a new course. Lily, do you have one? Did you check?
I'm checking right now.
Good. It's cold, huh? It's kind of nice, but I got all my, take out all my scarves. Greta, hi, good evening already, huh? Dark,
hi, yeah.
Dark in the call, but we're better than others. Greta, did you see that you have a new course?
Yeah, I did. I saw it.
Okay, what's the difference? Did you figure it out?
I did check it out. I haven't really
Okay, so we'll do it. Let me just put on my jacket here, and then we'll do. I'm gonna put on another jacket. So basically, we have a new course that we're adding on. And we'll discuss that. So everybody look on your Blackboard if you got a new course. And everybody turning on their cameras. And we're going to do hands-on exercises today. Once we get all our information done. Okay? So everybody coming on board online, we'll see how many people show up. Anyone, is their first day in class? Everybody's been here before? Yes? Good. We'll see how many we get, and we'll see how we do it. So as everybody's getting on board, I want everybody to look to see if you have a new course in Blackboard assigned to you. And it should say the words audit in it, A-U-D-I-T. And what that means, Greta, is that we're going to be able to audit each other. In order to be able to audit each other, what do we have to do? We have to promote everyone's role, because you can't audit everyone, right? Because just like, can you audit your grade and basically give someone else another grade in this class? No, only I can do that, right? Or the teaching assistant, you know, my lead teaching assistant. So we'll see in learning management systems and in IT, there's something called what? Roles. And the roles are what? Remember, need to know. And in this class, you need to know about yourself. In our other area, when we're going to do group projects and we're going to be doing hands-on, we need to know what other people are doing. And we need to be able to supervise others. So that's how we're having it. So hopefully I'll get everybody's camera to work. Riley and Arena and Jack and Vanessa. Do I have volunteers? Greta, I'll have you as teaching assistant in training. Moderate the chat. Does anyone else want to aid in just moderating the chats and letting me know if there's some issues going on? Any volunteers?
I would love to moderate the chats.
Okay, Jack. And Jack, if you can be so kind and show
I'm just
your
fixing my camera.
fix your camera. Great, Jack. So you'll be with Greta in that aspect. Okay, so welcome everybody as everybody's getting their cameras, getting warm and situated, and hopefully we can start. So how do I start is I record all my classes. Some of you have been sending me accommodation letters, and one of the things in the accommodation is that you have, you want permission to have recordings. My classes are completely different when they say no recordings. We record multiple ways, right? Multiple fashions. So one of the things that we're going to be focusing in here are ways to record on premise, what we call on our own systems, versus on another through the browser on the cloud. So today I'm recording, as I always do, through Zoom. I'm recording to the cloud. So that's one. You should get a notification that you know that this class is being recorded, number one. Number two, in this case, Lily, how else do I record?
You record on YouTube.
I live stream from Zoom to YouTube. And basically what I like to do is I like to share with you what I do that you're able to do it. And you'll see, are there any business applications that we can do this? And basically we want to go above this and think it's not just Zoom or Blackboard, but it's basically a way in which we can collaborate. So in this case, I then live stream to YouTube. And how do I live stream to YouTube? For the next assignment, one of your assignments, you're going to record to the cloud, you're going to record to your computer, you're going to live stream to YouTube. So what do you need to live stream to YouTube? You need to get a Google account, and you need to get a Google account using your Gmail, but you cannot, do you hear me? You cannot use the university's Gmail account that they gave you, because that is administered by the university. You have to use your personal one. So everybody for the next assignment will have to either your own, which you have your Google account, or create. It's not a big deal. You have to create your own Google account, Gmail account, but it cannot be the universities. And now what we're going to do is we're going to go from Zoom to YouTube, and we'll figure out what is the advantage for that, just to be able to do it. But there could be basically a business advantage to that. Since it's business applications, there could be a business application to that. So Lily, what's your major again? Remind me.
I'm a finance major.
So a finance major. So let's say you were going to be then thinking about a guru helping people in finance to use AI more efficiently, right, Lily? So you could say, listen, for VIPs, you can be with Lily and her group on Zoom, and let's say you say I have 40, 50 participants, and then you pay a price, and then those that I can't accommodate, you can view me live on YouTube. You can subscribe to my channel. You could say Lily Gen AI Finance. You can figure out a good name for that and be your consultant. So these are ways. And what do I want you to do? I want you to be able to do that as well. So those are areas in which we will do it. So let's do this. I'm recording. You see, I'm recording to YouTube. I'm recording on my channel called It Is Training. And then I also am recording, and we'll get started. Any questions, put them in the chat. Otherwise, you can stay with me. Any personal questions, I stop recording and you can be with me after the class for office hours. Okay? And then Brett and Jack will then look at the chats and be able to share with me what's happening. Okay? So as I say, we're going to eat my own dog food. As you know, I'm involved quite a bit with technology and and AI techniques. And what I like to do is share those skills with you, that you have more to do than another. And somebody's asking me about adaptive assignments. So let me make sure that everybody understands what those adaptive assignments is, and then I'll go through all those issues, and then I will also we'll do breakout rooms today. I'll put you into groups. You'll do individual assignments, and we'll get started, and it'll be fun. Okay, so everybody ready? Everybody geared up? Finley, you're okay with this? You're ready to go. So let me share my screen, and I'll tell you what exactly needs to be done. So I'm sharing my screen, and right now I can see Lily. You can you see yourself here, Lily? You look good, and you're lightly lit. But what can we see? That it's been delayed a bit, and this is the YouTube channel. You see, it is training, and we have my YouTube channel. So we have the YouTube channel of us recording, and now let's go to our content. I have my Zoom meetings, and notice in the Zoom meetings, if you click on your Zoom meetings, basically not only the upcoming meetings, you have something called cloud recording. Let me make this larger that you can see. And in the cloud recordings, you say every session that I do, it gets recorded to the cloud, and after the session is done, and we get the recording. So you can always review the recordings. If I click on it, you can download some of the recordings on your computer, meaning on your premises if you want. You can just review it as is, and you have the recordings. Okay, so we got that part done. And now if I go back, I have under my Zoom at the end, we will take attendance. And now this is the key. What you have is what's due. For today, Wednesday, January 22nd, I said before class, but I want to make sure that everybody understands this. I've extended it hopefully to the end of till 11:59 today. But one of the things you see is you had to read chapter 1, and then it was Wiley reading plus adaptive. And then the adaptive assignment you need to do, and then the quizzes and the miscellaneous. So let me make sure that you understand this. When I go to Wiley reading and adaptive, Finley, I have, for the first one, I have Introduction to Information Systems. When I go to Introduction to Information Systems, all of these here are the chapters, the chapter sections. And at the end, you see this, Finley, it says Chapter 1, Information Systems Adaptive Assignment. Everyone needs to do that in order to get credit. So if you haven't done it, I go in my side. What is my role then, Finley? The instructor or the student?
What happened? What are you asking? I'm sorry.
What is my role in this class?
The instructor.
Instructor. Your role is what, Finley?
Student.
Student. So when I click on Information Systems Adaptive Assignment, I will see something different than you do. So when I click on it, notice it gives me the status of everyone in the class. You have, when you click on it, you get the assignment. So you'll see here that there's 21 people completed it, 3 people are in progress, and 17 people in the class have not even started. They have until midnight tonight to be able to start it. And you can see, if I go into students, you see that? If I go to students here, I see then, for instance, Lily has completed it, and Nick has completed it, everyone in blue here, Catherine, Riley, I don't know, has been struggling a bit on that, Quinn, Negev, right? And then I have the complete ones. If you have not, and you thought it was just the readings, just go back and make sure that you click on the adaptive assignment. Is that clear, Finley? That's it. Everything is easy when you know it, okay? And there's so many things that we're doing here in the first weeks. It's a little bit confusion, but we have it. Okay, what's due has been done, and we knew that we had quizzes. Have you done the quizzes, Finley? That we know for Introduction to Information Systems, basically it says that you have till 11:59 tonight to do it. If you haven't done it, you still have time after the class. You can do it. You can take it 2 times. Your last grade counts. Okay, so we got that done. And we always, if in doubt, always go to the what's due section. And in the what's due section, we'll tell you what needs to be done. So here is this one. If I go to the next one, it says due next week before class. I need to do Tech Guide 1, the hardware. I need to do adaptive assignment, the same thing. That last line in adaptive assignment, make sure I do the assignment. I can read the book. I can do open notes. All of these adaptive assignments and quizzes are open. On the exam, Finley, it's not open. That's the only difference. In the exam, when there's going to be multiple choice, you'll do it on the computer. You will do it all in person. When you do that, there'll be some open-ended questions. That is all closed book. But here, there's no excuse, really. I'm saying just open everything up. Okay? So the next assignment, which I call it audit assignments. I call it audit assignments because you remember that I said that you had an audit section? Finley, do you remember that? You have a new section. That is where you will submit anything that says audit assignments. And under audit assignment, there's the first assignment that says advanced digital communication skills, individual, and the assignment is advanced digital skills under that assignment where it says audit assignment instructions. So if it says audit assignments and I want to see what are the specifics, I click on audit assignment instructions. This is new to us. And you'll see here advanced digital communication skills. This assignment will help you become more familiar with communication tools like Zoom and its many features, as well as learning management systems. Blackboard is administrator. And then basically you can see in this case, you can see that it's designed to introduce you to local recordings, live streaming, to YouTube, and exploring Zoom settings. So that is our assignment. Finley, you're going to give me feedback. Clear? So now what do we have to do? We have to go to our audit instance. So what I want you to do is everybody then should go to Blackboard and basically look for another course that I have put you into, or Blackboard has assigned you. Under courses, you have it in a different way than I do, but I have my case section here. And then if I look, I also have from this semester, I have something that says BTE 210K audit. And then you click there to get in. I want everybody to do this with me. And if you do not find it, keep on looking and then just put in the chat that you do not have it. And at the end, Greta, we'll add those people to the audit area. And you will see it looks a little bit different, but everybody go to users and groups. And under users and groups, Jack, do you see where it says users? Click on that. So Lily, for instance, you see yourself here? What is your role?
A student.
Does it say that?
Oh, teaching assistant.
Oh, teaching assistant. Lily, you didn't even realize I promoted you. You can tell your parent you were so brilliant in this class that I got promoted in a week. The instructor promoted me to the teaching assistant, and I'm not so sure. I think I may be the only one, but I'm not sure. And then we realized that everybody in the class was so brilliant, right? That they all got promoted. So what is the key here? Besides my, that I laugh at my own jokes, I'm the only one, and I entertain myself. Besides that is I want to show you different roles. And the way, Lily, you can learn different roles is by being that role. I cannot make you a teaching assistant in your traditional class that you get a grade on. Why? Why could I just not take my regular class and promote everybody to teaching assistants? Why do you think? Lily?
Because it wouldn't make sense to.
Why wouldn't it make sense? It may make sense to you quite a bit, because what could you do? You could change your grades. You got a 90, and you say, I don't think I deserve a 90. I think I deserve 100, right? And then you say, maybe that Greta, I don't like that she does better than me. Maybe I'll reduce her grade, right? So, of course, there's a reason. It doesn't, rather than making sense, if I asked you an open-ended question, Lily, it just that you don't want to answer it doesn't make sense. You want to say that it depends on the role of what is the activity for the role. And my activity for the role here is to have you have full responsibility. And along with responsibilities, you have to realize that there's some detriments to that responsibility too, right? What are the detriments to that responsibility? That somebody could also, not only could take your work and delete your work. So anytime that you're going to submit in this section, you would want to do what? You would want to have a backup. Maybe on a OneDrive, on somewhere else, on your computer, somewhere else, that you say, hey, if by mistake, it could be accidental, one of your group members did it, or it could be intentional, we don't know, but that is the risk that we're taking. But I'm willing to take that risk because I expect everybody to be responsible. But what is the idea where I call it audit? So you can audit what other people are doing, and then you can learn from them, and you can help them. Got it? Everybody has. So now go to assignment groups. And under assignment groups, you will see that there's a folder here. This is a picture of a folder, and it says Group 0. It has, then in this case, it has the name, the email, the phone number, right? Dr. Rushinik. They have Daniel Flores, who is my lead teaching assistant. Sebastian Hernandez is my teaching assistant. Sebastian was my teaching assistant in training last semester. Daniel was my teaching assistant last spring, and last semester he was my teaching assistant, and he's gotten promoted even to be a lead. So, and that's what, and guess what? Today we're going to break out in breakout rooms. I'm going to do that randomly with you, and you'll do the same thing based on your room number. Your room will be, for instance, room 1 will be group 1, an example. I'm giving you an example. And then you'll create another folder called Zoom individual assignment. And how do you create a folder? You just go build content folder. And then you'll go into Zoom individual assignment, and this will be a sample, but you will, for next week on Wednesday, this is the template in which you will be submitting your work in your group. So in this case, it's individual assignment, the name, in this case, Sebastian. Zoom local recording, because you're going to have to record locally for a few minutes. So you will label your file with the date, the time, your name, and also saying Zoom individual, and it will have an extension of MP4. So you will know that this was saved to your computer. Remember we talked about it before, Greta? Locally, this is what a local file would be. Then I want you to do more of the assignment where you'll do a Zoom cloud recording, and I do not want a password because I don't want to bother typing in a password. What we're recording is nothing proprietary, is nothing personal. You don't want to be recording your personal information, your health information. Even at the end of the class, Greta, right, when I meet with students, what do? I shut off the recordings, the need to know, but in here it's the need to know for everyone. You'll be doing a Zoom recording, and you can click on it to see what Sebastian did. And guess what? You'll be doing through Zoom a YouTube live streaming. When YouTube live streaming is done, to create a YouTube account, Google requires you 24 to 48 hours to wait. So it's a good idea, since this is due next Wednesday, to finish your assignment early. Then you'll put showcase. What did you showcase during your time? Created a Zoom meeting, how to enable live streaming, functioning, Zoom AI companion. We'll even do, Zoom has done AI. You remember I told you the university is very, I wouldn't use the word scared, but very cautious about implementing any artificial intelligence. So there are some ways in which we can use a bit of Zoom AI, so we're going to use it. A little discussion about cloud versus local recording types. And when you're going to turn on AI Companion, then you'll copy what AI Companion did. Sometimes AI Companion and AI summaries are not exact. They're going to get better, and so what a lot of times is you're going to comment on that. What are the takeaways, and what challenges did you have? What were your solutions? And that's the key here. In this class, we're always going to have challenges. We're going to find the solutions. So for next week, I've given you an example of this. And how are you going to submit this? You're going to, if I go back one, and I look at the individual assignment, under the Zoom individual assignment, you'll build it for your own individual assignment as an item. Why do I like an item rather than a file? Is that you can put long descriptions in it. You can add additional local files to it, and then you submit. Okay? Questions? Greta, what do I need? Is that clear?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, we think so until we try it, right?
Yeah.
That's the key. In theory, it sounds good. Is that my key here? So in theory, this sounds great. So what do I want to do? In this case, I want to stop sharing. And we have that. So everybody understand what's due by midnight tonight? Is that clear now? If you had any confusions, you can do that. But what I want to do now is I want to then create 8 groups, 4 apiece. Everybody go into your group based on your room. Go to your audit sections, create your folders, put in all your information, and then start looking at the assignments. And what you can do is, let me just do one more thing. What you can do is you can go to Zoom. Everybody do that. You can go to zoom.miami.edu. And you probably have to authenticate yourself. I've already authenticated myself, but you do. And then what do you want to do? You can see upcoming meetings, polls, and so forth. But in order to do a lot of these features of Zoom, of collaboration, the settings have been turned off or turned on. So what I want you to do is to go to settings, and you'll have to, for instance, turn on some settings. So for instance, some have been prohibited. Notice AI companion in Zoom. I can't do that, even if I wanted, because the university has prohibited us from using. I can't allow users to ask AI companion questions about the meeting. They prohibited. But they have left open meeting summary with AI companion. So you want to turn those on. I'm just giving you ways. You can then Google or use ChatGPT or use Zoom, asking, how do I turn on live streaming in Zoom? And you figure it out. That's the beauty. Life doesn't give you, everything. You can say what your meeting wants to be, who you want. I have only my meeting host, co-host, and alternative hosts to get the summary. You can say your meeting invitees, maybe that's who you want. Remind me to turn on AI companion. You can see all these features. You can see on recording, for instance. You can figure it out, but you can see what types of cloud settings I want on my recordings. You can see here that smart recordings are done somewhere else. You can see what you want to do with viewers. But this is a point in which I want to show you, Jack. Require password to access shared cloud recordings. What do I have it on, Jack?
You have it off.
Off. And that's what I want you to have. By default, they have it on because what we're recording is nothing proprietary. Well, I give more onus to the user to put in passwords. But sometimes passwords are okay. And we'll have, and then you have different types. But I just wanted to let you know about that. Okay? So, what I'll do now is I'll do breakout rooms. I'm going to do 8 breakout rooms. I'm going to assign it automatically, join those breakout rooms, and then I'll visit you to give you tips, tricks. You'll basically work together with your groups until the first exam, and then we'll discuss something else afterwards. But for right now, this will be your group. So I'm creating the groups. What I'm going to open up all the rooms, and now join your breakout room, and I'll come around and see you. And Grace, did you go ahead? Okay. So how are we doing?
Doing well.
Okay, everything, you've created it already? Your folders?
No, you want us to just create the folder in the assignment groups, right?
Share your screen. Somebody share your screen.
Um. Wait. Can you see it?
No.
Oh, I don't have like the app.
Jack, can you share it?
Sure.
Share your screen. Good. Okay. Now you're in and go to your audit. Okay, now go to it. Where are you going? Audit.
What's the audit?
No, go to your audits. That's just your assignments. Go back, exit out of this. Now find where it says business technology. Does it say? Do you have two? Do you have two sections?
No, I only have one.
That's not good. When did you apply? When did you register?
Like a day ago.
What?
A day ago, like
oh, that's why we have to put you in. Okay, so let's do this then. That's the problem. So basically, in this case, Catherine, can you share your screen? That's why we have some issues.
Yeah, how do I do that?
You should have a share.
Oh, share
yeah.
Screen.
Right.
Can you see?
Not yet.
Okay.
Okay. Now go to your courses.
I think I had it logged in.
You don't have it up here, the tabs? I see the tabs up.
Here. Okay. Yeah, I have one up.
Okay. So go to your courses.
And I already found it.
Okay. So this is the course you need to do, and then we have to register Jack in it. But at this point, you have it. You see assignment groups?
Okay. Yeah.
You see that? You need to build content. Go to build content on the top. Under assignment groups in the middle. You see where it says,
yes.
And then you see content folder.
Oh, yeah.
You need to make it look like, in this case, content folder, you need to make it so you're group 1. So type in group 1. Okay, and then you need to put in everybody's, just like the other one, everybody's name and email and so forth, and then you need to say submit. Just do
where do I put in people?
Right there in the box. See the box right under, under text. You have to put that in. But before you do all that, submit right now. You see the submit in the very bottom?
I click it?
Yeah, click it. So now it just says group 1, but later on, right to the right, you can edit it, and you want it to look, just stop for a second. Okay. You want it to look just like the group 0. You see? Where everybody's name there, you can even copy it and then just refill it. And then click again under group 0. Group 0. And then you want to have a folder called Zoom Individual Assignment. You create that by doing content. But what I do want to show you that you want to do is you need to get Jack to be part of the group. So what you need to do is go to users and groups. You see that on the left?
Mm-hmm.
You see users? Yes.
Okay.
And now here, you want to find users to enroll. You see on the very top under users? No, very top. On top of that, find users to enroll.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And now under username, you want to be able to basically enter one or more. Let's see if he's there. So
Jack.
Well, we want to say whether it's username or not, right? What's your username? No, it's not going to be enough, Jack, I think. What is your...
like my email.
What? Yeah, what's your email?
JGP121.
Wait, can you add me too? Because I'm not in it either.
Yeah. Okay. Okay, now here, instead of username, you see where it says username there on users, right? It's students is okay, but then browse. Click on browse to the right of this where it says browse. Now under username, you can even put email. You see where it says search username. See if search username instead. See if that clicks to email, maybe. Does it? Yeah, last name or first, not first name. It's not in this class. It's all university. So you want to do last name. Okay.
One can do email.
Email. Okay, put his email.
Okay. It was JGP. Was that it?
Yeah, it was JGP121.
And now say go. Click on go. Okay, got it. Perfect. Okay, now click on the box where it says that. Yeah, click on the box.
And then submit.
Submit. Perfect.
Oh wait, but don't I have one more?
Well, let's just finish this one. See if this works.
Okay.
And submit. Okay, and now submit. And now look for him again. Go to the next page.
How do I do the next page?
It just says show all.
Oh, show all. Okay.
Look for the P. There he is. Okay, I see his name. You see here, is your name there?
Did you see it?
I do not see it.
Did you submit?
Yeah.
Let me just see. Go down.
Okay.
Just stop there. It's not there. Sarah Rushanik, and then Posada. Peltz, it's not there, right?
I don't see it.
Okay, so let's go back. Let's go back. And then let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Should I do it by username or
no, but find users to enroll. Above that, find users to enroll.
Yep.
Okay, then try it again.
Was it 212?
It was 121.
Okay.
And browse. Go to, instead of the user, go to browse. Right. And now say user. Oh, there he is. Now click on the side. And then make sure browse Gmail. Okay. And now say submit. Okay. And now say submit here too.
Oh, should I change the role too?
Well, first keep it at student, and then later on we'll submit. Now let's see.
Oh, I can do the show off thing.
I think it said I don't exist on the top of the screen.
Well, are you not like fully enrolled in the course?
Oh, here it is, student. You see here, student, or is that somebody else? Oh,
That's someone else.
Yeah.
I wonder how.
You know what you'll have to do is contact Blackboard.
Why don't we try the other person?
Yeah, try the other person and see. Okay. Find users to enroll. And you just go to browse. Click browse to search.
Oh yeah. Okay. And then I changed to email.
And what is that?
Okay. My email JXI224. Okay.
And just click go where it says go to the right of the where you just placed it. You see the go?
Oh yes.
Let's see.
This one?
Yeah. And now click submit. Okay, now we got her, and now click submit. And now let's look. Do we see?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now what you want to do to the left of her name, You see, yeah, right there. You see the arrow down?
Oh, yeah.
And then we want to, and then
role?
we want to make her teaching assistant.
Okay.
Perfect. So at least Julia's in. You know how to do it. Try it again. And if not, Jack, stay with me after class. You will have to contact Blackboard and have you put them in, But at least you can have all the information already.
I'm not sure.
What?
Someone was asking me a question.
Okay. So now you can start working on getting all your folders right. And then I'll come back to you. And Jack, what we'll do is stay with me, and then I'll give you the number to contact Blackboard. I think it's even in front. You can even, I think they're still open tonight, and you can tell them that what the situation is. Let them put you in. Okay? Perfect. So start working on it. Talk to you later. So, how are we doing?
We've hit a roadblock.
What's the roadblock? Okay, share your screen. What you need to... Who can share? Who's sharing their screen? Finley, you want to share your screen? Okay. So go into the course, to the new course. But where's the audit? Right there, the last one. Perfect. Okay, you're in the right course. Now go to assignment groups. Okay, so you got group 2. So you're group 2, no? Finley, you're
we're group 2.
What?
But somebody
took it. So give yourself, and later on you can give yourself. It should have been by room, but I guess they did. So give yourself another group. Go back to the same thing. Why did you close it? Who's doing this? Finley, you're doing it? So somebody took your group. Group 3 has it. Go down. So even in this case, you know what, for now, give yourself group, since we did 8, give yourself group 9, and then you'll work it out. So you're not group 1. So now go to, what did somebody do here, my groups? Go back up. Go to assignment, now build content, and just give yourself group 9. You have questions, and then you'll give yourself group 9, and then later on you can switch it. You know what I mean? You know nobody's going to take that. And then just put in all your information, and then once you submit, then you're going to do another folder called, Zoom Individual Assignments. Right? Any questions? Did I get you there? Finley? Yes? No? I'll come back.
Creating a Zoom meeting, enabling live streaming YouTube, and like all the stuff that has showcased.
Okay, so you guys have already put in your group. Everything's done?
Yeah, we have our group done. We just don't have the individual assignments done.
Yeah, of course. But just you can work on it together. I'll call you back in another 5 minutes, and I'll answer any questions. But you get the idea of what you need to do. Perfect. You see?
Yeah, we're a little bit confused.
What are you confused
about? The YouTube. And
okay, so you'll research it, right? You'll reach it. How do I do a live streaming on YouTube via Zoom? You'll research it. That's the beauty here, right? Of exploring, right? right, Frank? That's the fun of it, right? And then you'll help each other. Once one person figures it out, then you'll help each other. And then Lily will figure out something else and she'll help you. That's the beauty of the class. The class is not to be alone and just hit your head against the wall. You know, if you do the same things over and over again, the computer, you'll just get a big bump on your head. So that's the beauty. Everything is not going to be, if everything was so clear, then it wouldn't be so much fun, right? And it wouldn't be a learning experience. But you're saying after I do the struggles, hey, now I know how to do it and I can teach other people how to do it. And that's what you'll be talking about in even your Zoom recordings. What were the challenges? What were the issues, right? What do you need to, just like any other tutorial, you'll be the gurus, right?
So just to clarify, we record ourselves like doing a tutorial on how to set this all up?
Yeah, you record the tutorial how to set it up, what were the issues, right? Sharing your screen. You don't want to just be talking like this, right? You want to share screen. You want to show, you know, people don't want to see, you know what I mean? They like to see your face, that you're real, right? But in the corner, but show me actually how to do it. Just like you're struggling, now I'll show you, hey, this is what you have to do. You have to wait 24 hours between, you know, it's not so easy, it's not so quick, right? You have to wait 24 hours. And each of you can go on your own and then come back as a group and say, oh, this is what I had to do, and then you can record, right? But you got to figure out what to do. That's so I'm not giving you the whole thing, but I'm giving you like a way to do it, just like life, right? Nobody's going to give you a script, Frank, and say, hey, this is what you have to do tomorrow. You got to figure it out. That's the fun part of it. And also where you can shine versus somebody else. And later on, you know, the parts that are repetitive, AI can do. But later on, you can just tell AI, hey, and that's what you can even ask ChatGPT or the others. Help me, this is my assignment. Help me figure it out. I don't care how you figure it out.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay, bye. Call you later. So how are you guys doing?
We're doing pretty good. We kind of hit like a roadblock.
Where?
Because we have to you have to wait the 24 hours.
Yeah. That's it. But you can do the other things and look at all the other settings. But now that's perfect. And each of you want to do it, right, Greta? That once one person's not, and then later on you'll discuss it. The next assignment you'll discuss it as a group, and as a group you'll do other things that you can do in a group. Make people co-hosts, not co-hosts. You can do remote. We'll do a lot of different features that you didn't know about it. Great, perfect. So I'll call you back. But the main thing is, you see, you can get your hands dirty, what I say, you know, better than just doing a multiple choice questions. You can actually do it. And then you can even make a tutorial. Part of your recordings is to show people and to be aware. We got a roadblock, but we'll wait, and you'll see after 24 hours you can make another recording.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? You can even do part 1 and part 2.
I also don't have access to the course yet.
Okay, you don't. So Greta, any of the others can do that. Share your screen and I'll show you how to do it. That's more important, Riley, right? When did you add the course?
Yesterday.
Okay, that's why. So Greta, share your screen.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Wait, hold on.
And then can she enroll you? Of course, because everyone in this group besides you, Riley, have what? They have rights. So you want to go back to Blackboard, that section, you want to go to users. You don't want to be in, is this the audit? Is this?
Yeah, this is the audit.
Okay, so now what you want to do, you see on the very top, it says find users to enroll under users.
Okay.
And then what you want to do, you want to browse. And then you can do it under, click down username and do it by your email, I guess.
Okay. Riley, what's your email?
RXB1123.
Miami.
And see if she's. You got it? Click on the left. Submit. You see that submit? Then you can look at the users and then go to the users now. Submit this. Submit it. Okay, now go and look. Is she there?
Oh, yeah, here you are.
Here you are. Now to the left. Click on the left of her C number. Of Riley's C number. You see that box to the left of her C number?
This one?
Yeah, and then pull it down to the right of her C number. You see the pull down, that arrow going down.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, what does it say?
Change user.
Right, look, right, you're telling me. I'm not even telling you. And then what do you want to change her to?
Teaching assistant. Perfect.
See how it's great? You don't have access in my class, in my regular class, right? And I told them to do it 3 days ago so my teaching assistant could do it. Okay. I'll leave you. Now you're ready to go. Now you can continue. I'll call you back in a couple of minutes. Okay?
Okay.
So, where are we? Have we made the folders already?
Yes, we've made the folders, and we're just working on the second part of it now.
What is the second part?
What we're doing right now is just creating the Zoom individual assignment folders.
It's only one folder, Zoom individual assignment.
Oh, it's one folder?
One folder, and you'll put all your, as items, you'll submit all your work. But after you do that, then you can look at the instructions and see what you can do together to see what you need to do. But you'll be doing it individually, but you can work as a group to work on the assignment. Everybody just has to do their own. Any questions?
We're not live streaming together, though.
No, you're going to do, yeah, but you can work together on creating your accounts. Right.
Okay.
And then we'll have a group Zoom too, where you'll live stream one person will live stream to their channel. But help each other create, YouTube accounts so they can live stream, because you have to wait 24 hours before they approve you.
Got it.
Got it?
All right.
Okay.
Is the Zoom folder supposed to be public so other people can view it, or? You
can make it public, or you can make it what is it, kind of listed or something that you can share the link. I'll make you can decide. If you don't want to, I do mine public, but I'll give you that. But you don't want to make it completely private that nobody will, unlisted. You'll give it. You can maybe make it private that you can share the link, Levi.
All right.
Okay, but you make that choice. I don't want to. If somebody doesn't want to be public, I don't want to force them, but at least I want you to be able to share it with the class. If it's up to you. Zane, that answer your question, Levi?
Yeah,
thank you. Okay, I'll call you back. So, how are we doing, my ladies here? Girl power. Okay, what's the issue? How can I help you? Share your screen. Where are you getting stuck? Did you do your folders?
I created them.
You did? Okay. Who created them?
I did the group folder.
Okay, so let's see it. So share your screen.
Okay.
For me, I had an issue
What?
with YouTube. It was telling me I couldn't even do it.
Okay. So document it. You know what I mean? And try with another email. The main thing, Vanessa, is you try it out, and worst comes to worst, you'll use somebody, you use one of your other group members, but you'll get it out. Okay, where's your group? I see group 0. I saw it.
Here.
Okay, first of all, okay, where's 6? I don't know. Okay, so you got that. Click on the group 7. Now you need to make another folder, because look at group, go back to assignment groups, and you see under group 0 example? Click on group 0 example. You see how they have Zoom individual assignment? You need to make another folder. That's where you're going to put in your homeworks.
Okay.
So do the same thing with you, and then try. You're starting. We're always going to have issues, right, Vanessa? But the main thing is we're going to document those issues and see if yours doesn't work, maybe Michelle's will work, and then you can work together on maybe the Zoom recordings. But you can say, hey, I went through these steps. You can even do a recording. I went through these steps, and this is where I got roadblocked. Okay? Okay, let me look at the others, and in a few minutes I'll call you back. Okay?
Thank you.
My pleasure. Okay. My ladies, how are we? How are you? Okay?
Good.
It's like girl power here. Okay, so how can I help you? Have you done your folders?
Yeah, so we have our folders.
Good.
And we're looking at the assignment instructions.
Okay.
Basically, the other part of the assignment is individual, right?
Right. But you can work, you can work together to help each other.
Okay.
So you understand? So if you have to do the Zoom or you have to figure it out, you decide. So if you say, hey, we want to do a group and we'll each individually, but we'll help each other, that is fine.
Okay.
Sometimes at work, you decide, I don't want to micromanage your groups, or you can have everybody work individually and then come back together. I think it's good to work as a group, and to help each other. That's my own preference, but you guys decide. The second assignment will be entirely a group assignment, so maybe get used to working with each other, Okay.
Perfect.
All right. So I'll call you back in a minute or so, okay?
Okay, thank you.
My pleasure. So, how are we doing? Do we have our folders already?
We have a folder.
You should have 2 folders, right?
Well, so inside of our folder, like, I figured out how to make it where it's like Zoom individual assignment, but
right.
It won't let me open that to then put in the actual.
Let me share your screen, Sydney.
Okay. Okay. Can you see it?
Yeah. Okay. Oh, because it's not a folder.
Oh.
Oh, and how do I know? Right away when I look at it. Does that?
Oh, because it's an item.
Yes. Perfect. You corrected yourself. See you later. No, not a file. You go back. Go back to your group.
Yeah.
Click on that. Now go build content. You want to build another folder.
Content folder?
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Oh. When I hear then I know you did it. Okay.
Thank you.
Everything's easy when you know it. I'll call you back in a minute. Okay. Okay. So everybody back? Julia, did everything work out? Okay. Questions? So, Greg, did it seem like it got clearer?
Yeah.
Good. Okay. So basically, let me do this. Let me share my screen. And let me just stop sharing. Let me just have you share. Okay. Why don't I have this? Then Sydney, did you get it to work?
I think so.
Good.
Yeah.
So why don't you share your screen, Sydney? Okay, let's go back to assignment groups. Okay, let's just go quickly. Let's go to the top. Okay, so I see group 1. Who is group 1? Who was room 1? They didn't finish. Do you see who was group 1?
On my end, like we did it. So I don't...
But go look again, because when Sydney looks at it, it says group 1. There's nobody in it.
I'll like refresh it.
Okay, no. Okay, group 2, let's go to group 2, group 3, group 4, let's go down and make sure. Group 5, Sydney, there's only 2 people in your group?
No, we have 4.
Okay,
2 people still have to do it.
Okay, so let's do it tonight. Let's do it now. And group 8 and group 9 is working. Okay, so group 1, I don't see anybody's name in it. So you're going to need to do it. It's easy. Just go to edit, right on the right-hand side of group 1, and edit and put in it. Click on group 1 for me, Sydney. And Zoom individual assignment looks good, right? So now it looks good. And Juliana, you can do, you know what, Julia, instead of doing another folder within it, I would just just put your names on it, just like it is with Sebastian. Rather than putting another folder with Julia with all your work, just submit it with all your names there and you can put it. But that doesn't matter. It's not so, it's up to you. That's okay. But other than that, you should just randomly click on it, group 4, and okay, they did individual assignments. Okay, that's all right. That's all right. They put it in there. Okay, so everybody's ready for it, I think, which is fantastic, right? That they're ready for it. Okay, so I'm going to stop sharing for me. Thank you. So everybody understand how it's working now? Each week, you understand that, Camelia? Each week, we're going to do another assignment. Some of it, you're going to have to, you have it open. Go to ChatGPT, go to Gemini, go to Google, I don't care. Go to Zoom, find me ways to do it. How to create then a channel using Zoom. Make sure that my Zoom settings are set for that. What I suggest we do is do it for Monday. Try to get it the most out, so when you have issues, we can come to class and say, hey, these were my issues. You understand? Rather than on Wednesday. Because guess what? Some of you already tried it starting. YouTube requires, 24 hours, and sometimes they don't even allow you to do it. So you want to document it. Any issues you have, you want to make sure you're documenting it. And in your recordings, document it as well. Say, this is where I got stuck. This is, Google doesn't allow me to create it. And make sure, again, make sure you do not use your email. Because now is using Gmail, but make sure you don't use your account, because they won't allow you to do it. Create a new Google account. Okay, let's do attendance. And I look forward to seeing your work, and we're going to progress on this every week. And if this is not what you like, you're going to get more of it. You understand, Greta? So if this is what you're going, this is just the beginning. The pipe hasn't opened even. You know what I mean? And that's what's exciting, that you keep on having these learning experiences. That's what I view it as. Okay. You can view it as something else. Let me share my screen. Share. Let me, in this case, make sure I'm in K. Let me go to attendance. Let me check in. Start check-in. And you have 5343. So 5343, stay with me if you have questions. Otherwise, have a wonderful night. Stay warm for us, 5343. Stay warm. And we'll see you next week to see what you've come up with. And you know all the assignments. If you haven't done the assignment, you have till midnight to do them.
Thank you.
My pleasure. And Sam, did it work for you?
No, I can't find it. I click attendance and it brings me to something else.
Okay, so try again.
What are your office hours?
Now. And if you can't make it there, you can send me an email and we can arrange something.
Okay. I might ask if I could do it another time, because.
Yeah, let me just stop recording. You know what I mean? Any of this. Yeah, sure. Let me just stop recording.
Just send you an email requesting for time.
Yeah, if you can. But usually it's this time, after class. Okay. But if you can't make it, we can set up another Zoom or any other way that, you know what I mean? We can work it out together. And that won't, and Vanessa, in trust, that won't be recorded. You know, any kind of office hours.
Okay, thank you. I'll send you an email and we can figure out a time.
Okay.
I'm not able to right now.
Yeah, but fine.
Today's probably the only day that I can't.
Okay, so we can do it we can even do it if you want. We can do it on Monday after class too. We can set it up. And then if we need to, with the office hours, it's something personal. We do breakout rooms, so we make it personal. Okay?
Okay, perfect. Yeah, because there's some things I don't think that I actually completed today. I don't know if I have my own file or anything within how everybody else it's Zoom.
No, that's it. It should really it should look like Group 0, which is just Zoom assignments.
Okay.
It should look, I think you did it right. It should look at Group 0, and that's what it should look like.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. Camden, we'll get to you later, right? You came in early, so let me just get you.
Yeah, no problem. I wasn't expecting to come into a class.
Yeah, but it's just the end of my, it's the end of my. You remember the end when people.
Yep.
It seems like yesterday. Okay, so Julia, what's up?
Okay, so I'm new to the class. I just started it today, so I added it yesterday with my academic advisor.
I was wondering, like, is there any chance that I could get an extension on what's
Yeah,
due
yeah.
today?
So
Because
do you have in the course syllabus, you see my teaching assistant?
Yes.
Contact Daniel
Okay.
and tell him that you just registered and that and help and have him help you get on what I call onboarding, that he'll go over everything with you. And he'll make it, and he's in charge of the grading of the homeworks and things. So let him know that I gave you permission.
Okay, perfect. All right, thank you so much.
My pleasure. Okay.
I still can't. The attendance for me isn't I can't even find quickly.
But you have to go to the first one. You may be in the audit area.
Yeah, how do I get out of the audit?
Okay, so exit it out and go into coursesmiami.edu. You should have had that tab. You're probably in the audit area and not the regular section. That's where you do the attendance. And Sam, you want to do when? Okay, did you find it?
Wait, I can't. Because when I go on Blackboard, the only course I see is the audit one now.
No, you shouldn't. Go back. You have to see the. You registered for the course, right?
Yeah.
Is this the first time you've been in my course?
Yeah.
The first time?
Well, I went like the past days, but.
Yeah. So go back because you want to make sure you're there.
Can I share my screen real quick?
Yeah.
Okay, so this is what I see.
Okay, so here, the first one on the left-hand side, the left corner. The upper left, the first row, the left corner. Yeah. Oh. Okay. Then you should be able. You see now the attendance? Did you find it? You're muted, Sam.
What was the code again?
The code is 5343.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
You're welcome. And next time, Sam, put your last name too on your renaming your screen.
Oh, hello. How was your break?
Which break?
One in the winter?
The winter? Too short, too short. Even this, yeah, but it was good. Thank you. And how was yours, Cam?
Mine was great. Spent a lot of time with the family.
Okay, yeah. It went short too. Okay, and where are you from? Where was the family?
DC.
DC.
We went on a trip to Telluride in Scottsdale. Saw family too.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And you grew up in DC or what? In Virginia, Maryland?
I grew up in San Diego.
Oh, San Diego. Oh.
And then later moved to DC.
Uh-huh. With your family? Uh-huh. And you lived in DC itself?
No, well, Northern Virginia.
Okay, okay, right. Most people don't live in DC itself. Yeah, I grew up in Maryland, so same like.
Yeah. Oh, you grew up in Maryland?
Uh-huh.
Oh, where in Maryland?
Silver Spring.
Oh, yeah, I went to school in Bethesda.
Really? I had a lot of friends in Bethesda. What school did you go to?
Landon.
Landon? Oh, okay. Yeah, I had a lot of friends in Walt Whitman and Walter Johnson. Yeah.
That's so funny.
Yeah, small world. Okay.
Yeah, small world.
Okay, so what grade did you get?
So, yeah, I wanted to talk
about your bottom line, yeah.
Bottom line, yeah, I received a B.
A regular B.
A regular B.
Okay, and what was your...
My expectation was, I thought at least an A minus.
Yeah,
the first exam with the curve.
Uh-huh. But what about Ninja Trader? Did you submit Ninja Trader?
Yeah, I did.
All of them?
Yeah.
Okay. So what was
they may have been late, but
I got okay. That may, and how late?
I'm not sure.
Okay, so let me just remove him. Just make sure I remove Sam. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check on those. I'll check on what was. Let me just see here.
And I also
What?
wanted to ask one
Yeah.
other thing.
Sure.
So I was sick during the second exam and had a doctor's note as an excuse. And I've been given this.
So in the second exam you took the test, or you did not take the test?
I did not take the
Okay,
test.
so the first exam counted
Yes,
twice.
And I'm not exactly sure if the issue could have been on that part.
I'll check it. You understand? I'll make sure that I'll check it and
you have a lot of classes, so
what?
I don't want to be too much of a burden on your time.
No. I first of all, Cam, I give you credit. First of all, it's your right. Number one, that you care about it. Number two, it's your right. I hopefully you can at least think of me that I'm always willing to speak to students. You know what I mean? I don't want to. It was just that I was traveling a lot during the break time too, so I was not able to do it. But I appreciate you following up. Sometimes students don't even follow up. You know what I mean? So you did that. I will check on it. I do remember that you had a proper note. So you know what I mean? Some students don't, just don't show up and they get a 0. So I will check for sure. Which section were you in? So I can.
I think it was section HI.
Okay. So you were at the 3:30?
That sounds right.
You were not at 5.
Yes, HI.
Okay. So let me make a note.
Right.
Okay, and I'll make sure now that we met, I'll make sure that one that you had an excused absence.
And I wanted to clarify one other thing.
Sure.
Too, once you're ready.
Okay, I'm going to check on excused absence. What else do you want me to check on?
I had other than that exam, I think my attendance record was like near perfect.
Okay.
But I wanted to clarify,
Yeah.
given the curve on the first exam, I was under the impression that I would be given essentially the same curve, given that it would be the same curve.
Okay. I'll have to check. You know what I mean? I understand, but it was curved at the end. I gave like a overall probably curve, but then it's curved altogether. Okay.
I'm pretty sure I got one of the highest exam grades in the class.
Okay, but there may be other things. You know what I mean? So I'll have to check. But if I made, let me assure you, Cam, if I made a mistake, I will correct it. I can't assure you that, I'll change your grade, but if I made a mistake, I will let you know. I'll let you know anyways. You understand? Yes. But if I did make a mistake, anything on that by accident, you didn't get the proper grades, I will check.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Perfect.
From my stance, I completed every assignment.
Okay. We'll look at it. Yeah. Okay.
My exam grades were what I thought.
Okay. Well, we'll look at it. Okay. We'll look at it. Okay. Yeah. And then I'll be happy to get back to you on it.
Perfect.
Okay, great. So and how's your semester going? Well?
It's going great so far.
Okay.
I love all my professors, and the classes I'm taking are really good.
Okay, and what was your major?
Finance.
Finance.
And I'm pondering picking up a minor in real estate. I'm going to talk to...
Good.
Sorry, I'm blanking on the name.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. But good.
Career advisor.
Okay, great. Perfect. Okay.
Mark Shapiro.
Okay, yeah, I heard he's really good.
Yeah.
Okay, so perfect. Okay, well, I hope you have a great semester. I enjoyed having you. If I made any mistakes, I will let you know. Otherwise, I'll let you know anyways.
Right.
Okay, perfect.
Thank you.
Only fair thing to do. Ciao, ciao. Bye.